Hello. Is my shit working? Is my shit working? I hope so. Hello, Mood Cell J. Hello, Inferno Mate. Hello, Snap 10. Sup? For some reason, the screen is blank. It's blank. What do you mean it's blank? You call me Moots or Marion or Marion? I'll call you Moots. My hands were full, so I knows my way all the way here, dude. Oh. Okay. Welcome, everyone. Yo, nutty 37. Dude. Nutty homie, dude. What's up, white boy? Today I meet my gaming buddy of 10 years. Oh, that's adorable. What are you gonna do on your date? On your gaming date? That's crazy. Did you go to them or did they go to you? If I pause the stream, the screen comes back, but if I try to play, it goes gray. Hi, Zero Places. Are you on Twitch? How's my stream looking? Hold on. Let me load up the stream. Let me load up the stream. Hold on. I need to see what the stream looks like. I want to see. I changed my audio. Yeah, I think we're doing sweet. I've made so many changes to my audio for the past 2 weeks. He's here to be a groomsman for my wedding this Saturday. Whoa, and you haven't even met in person before? That's cool. What if you hate him in real life? That'd be really awkward. What is OBS ranked? It's like, you know, competitive OBS. You know what I mean? Competitive streaming. Is it a Twitch issue? What are your plans for today's stream? Shit, nutty. Quick, you gotta make up something to do today. To make up for the fact that you didn't plan anything. If you guys are bored and you're like, oh, I don't want to ask you any questions and shit today, Nutty. I do want to build, I need to build out a separate OBS install for a purpose. I want to build a dedicated YouTube recording OBS setup. I have an idea. It's very specific for me and my use case, but I need like a dedicated install for recording YouTube videos that I want to set up. And I'll tell you why I'm doing that, if anyone cares, which I don't think they do, but you can at least pretend to me. What camera do you use? Oh, I'm so glad you asked me what camera I use. It's such a terrific question. Wonderful question. 10 points for Grumbledore? Was that what it is? Is that movie says? Grumbledore? What camera do I use? Check out my website, nutty.gg. There will be a streamer. I need to like make this streamer Bible way more like the center of attention on my website. I have a streamer Bible, which I'm currently working on, but I do have a list of all of my cameras here. If you scroll down to camera equipment, you can see, whoa, I'm literally wearing the same thing right now. It lists every single camera I'm using. Hello, Malene. Happy birthday. Now it's working, dude. Yeah, grumble something. Hello, Ayo Mayo. Hello, Google Jarls. Google Jarls? Yeah, Google Jarls. Hello, Joy Evil. Hello, Denver. You either wear your Bulls jersey or your parachute jacket. Nothing else, I swear. I wear other jerseys, okay?
Hello, Mr. Nutty Dude, sir. I hope
have
you are better
multiple
from your
Bulls
nose
jerseys.
stuffness. Question, what was that plugin that you would create different layout docs for OBS? Thanks in advance, King.
J.R. Docky. What's J.R. Docky, Nutty Dude? And where do I get it, homie dude? Check out my streamer Bible. There's an OBS plugin section. It's called the J.R. Docky. Whoa, where the fuck is it? Oh, yeah, here it is. Highly recommended tier. Yo, what up, Dro? Giga Chad. Oh my god, any Giga Chads in chat, dude? Yo, thanks for the subaroni. Thanks, Dro. Yo, thanks for subbing. I got a sense of the horizontal vertical multi-chat. Says connecting OBS with streamer bots. Says everything is connected. Did you do it properly?
I'm working on a bunch of jokes about wind. They're currently saved as drafts.
Did you follow the instructions that tell you what to do? Did you turn this on? If you go here, servers, clients, WebSocket, turn this shit on. If this shit's not on, that's why it's not working. Meow. Jared Docky's cool. Wouldn't have known it if it wasn't for you, homie, dude. Yeah, we're gonna be making use of that plugin when we set up my OBS setup today. We need a separate OBS install. It was worked for 3 DAS and now it won't. I changed nothing. Start from the beginning again. I don't know. As long as all your shit here says you've connected all your accounts and then you have this turned on. Double check this. This should be on. Hello, LTO Varco. I like this new setup where I don't have a mic in my face. Oh, I could just sit here and I don't have to worry about it. Pick a number, 1,000,000. You didn't give me a limit. How about sextillion? How about what's the biggest number I know? Googleplex, yeah. I choose Googleplex. Nah, Googleplex is bigger than a Google. It's way bigger. Where did your mic go? I ate it. It's inside of me right now. So I get perfect audio because it's just all up in me, guys. I can't afford that. All right, then, I don't know, divided by 2. How about, 1? Yeah? We'll go the opposite way. How about negative 1,000? You gotta put, this is why you gotta put limits. Dude, does it even have to be a rational number? I choose I. We're going complex numbers. How about like root 32? Yeah, Graham's number. Yeah, that one. That big fucker. I don't understand that. I know what it is, I just don't understand it. It's like the biggest number that we've used in a mathematical proof or whatever. Graham's number, do you know what that is? There are so many digits in Graham's number, so many digits in it, that if you were to assign a single atom to every single digit, there are more digits in that number than there are atoms in the universe by like fucking an unimaginable amount more than it. It's an absurdly large number that they've actually used for a mathematical proof. I don't know what the proof was for, but it's a fucking huge number. But it is a finite number though. It's not an infinite number, it actually has a finite value. I think they even know the last digit. It's like 7 or something, isn't it? Let's use Gemini for this. Bro, what is with my stream and becoming so scientific lately? We had like a 30-minute conversation last stream of like black holes. That was like the most interesting discussion we've had all year. Yeah, it's 7. Oh my god, I do know science. I'm so glad I didn't make that up. Yeah. Oh, yo, thanks, Luke Electro. That's 1,000. Oh, dude, can you imagine if he gave me a Googleplex dollars, guys? Yo, thanks, Luke Electro. Oh, I'm glad I didn't pick a negative number. Nutty, I've donated -1,000 to you. Pay up, so homie. Is it true that Kick restricts small creators to 720p? I don't believe it. Somebody said that last stream, and I asked for proof. Citation needed. Citation needed, and then I don't know. But then now you're the second person, so maybe I'm wrong. Did you see Project Hail Mary? Oh, did I see Project Hail Mary? Sheesh. Sheesh. You know what I mean? Did I see it? I don't watch movies. You know what movie I haven't watched? And I've been meaning to watch it for like fucking 10 million years. But I just don't watch movies. I don't do movies. Bro, I need to watch Interstellar one day. That shit's got black holes in it. We love black holes. I get yap a lot about black holes. No, we're talking about black holes for like an hour last stream. It was great. Maybe not an hour. Don't watch it if sleepy. Why? Is it boring? Not far off my orange star. Really? How do you know how close you are? It's long, dude. How long is long? Like, how many TikToks is it? If you were to measure it in TikToks. Luke Electro's Fortress. Lukiji. The book's really good. I don't know how to read, though. Reading's hard. Can I watch it in the form of a TikTok? Interstellar and Hail Mary are in my top 5. I love them so much. Is it because they have black holes in them? Hello, Champ Lou versus the world? My God, Nutty, what's the vibe today, King? Ah!
Nice cock. Perfect.
The vibe is sitting here and talking with my mouth. On sort of the topic of black holes, am I the only one that finds it kind of weird how many more content creator focused Neil deGrasse Tyson has become? He has that podcast he does. Whatever it's called. The smart people one where he has all these smart people talking about black holes and shit. Hail Mary does not, but because it's A, astronomy, B, talented actors, C, time stuff. Time dilation. Is there time dilation involved? Because science. Science. What's up, Dan? I'm surprised they didn't mention the movie, The Black Hole. Let's do a tier list of your favorite black holes, guys. I don't know anything about Project Hail Mary. I don't know anything about movies in general. nuttylmao, dude. What's up, king or queen? What's up, Dr. Fu? Hello, welcome. Phoenix A star because big. Is that the biggest one we know? That's the biggest one we know, isn't it? It's bigger than ton 618. Bro, what about ton 69? It's my favorite. It's loud as fuck in here, but... So worth 444. Thanks for the 444. Nutty dude, you're the reason I was able to get my OBS setup as advanced as it is right now. When I hit my peak, I'm telling everybody to thank Nutty dude. That's a lot of people though. But thanks. Everyone's a lot. I think Shatner should redo this vid. Yeah. Is it fixed so YouTube does not zap you for screaming? No, it still does. It's not gonna zap me if you do it once. It will zap me if you do it like 50 times. So, that's why we paywalled it with power-ups. So at least if my YouTube stream gets shut down, at least it was worth it. Monetarily speaking. Yeah, Zapparoni. That's legit, King. That's so legit, homie. Oh my god, guys, I'm back to the Corsair keyboard. See, I told you guys I'd switch back to it one day once I got bored. I didn't want to do real work yesterday, so I modded it once again. Look, doesn't it sound divine now? It sounds even better now.
Under the sea, under the sea. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Up on the shore they work all day. Out in the sun they slave away. While we devoting full time we floating under the sea.
Sorry, I was just thinking about something. All of a sudden. I was just thinking about something. Ah!
Doesn't that feel so nice? Nutty, are you still dropping the scenes for us this month? I'm anxiously waiting for them, dude. I haven't been able to. Unfortunately, because I am 8 billion. You should never trust any timeline I give you about anything, okay? I'm like so unbelievably behind on everything I want to be ahead of. That was a very strange sentence. No, it's not going to come out this month. I'm so behind on shit. Yeah. I'm trying to think of a real good excuse right now so that you guys don't get angry at me.
No.
You guys aren't mad yet. No, we're just disappointed, homie. Well, why do you think that I've been making this streamer Bible? You think this streamer Bible is important? It's not. I just didn't feel like doing real work, so I started making a Bible. And then now I'm trying to sell it to you guys as if this is like a useful thing for you. Stream Deck icon pack on Nutty GG when? Bro, I even made my own icon pack. I haven't uploaded it yet. I think part of the hang-up is I only want to upload an icon pack once I feel like it's more like, because I made my Stream Deck icon pack for me. I didn't make it for anyone else in mind. So in my mind, I'm like, oh, I don't want to upload this icon pack because only I can use it. But fuck that, I'm just gonna upload it like as it is, and there's gonna be a bunch of icons here that you guys don't need. Like, who the fuck needs this icon? I do. You guys don't need an icon for that. Natty, I noticed your keyboard can glow, homie. Did you adjust it or something, Kingy? Yep, Kingy, dude, that's what you said, dude? Cause it never happens when you show us in the beninging. My keyboard lights up, cause I'm like an adult and my keyboard lights up, okay? That's right, I'm 12 years old, guys. It lights up as I type on it. So I turn on the settings so that the lights like are reactive to like wherever I push the button. Isn't that cool? So I don't have like cringe RGB all the time. I also removed some of the foam. You guys, when I built this keyboard, were like, oh, put the foam in, Nutty. Put all of the foam in. And I listened to you guys. I should never have listened to you. Look how good it sounds now. Wait, we're gonna get the second mic up. Dedicated keyboard mic just for this. Anyway. Hello, Ita loves you. Who's Ita? Why don't you do an icon pack, then take recommendations from people that submit their ideas and make it for like $1 or $2 add-on pack, dude? How about I just sell you the icon pack for $500, yeah? And because you guys are so loyal and you'll do anything that I say, because I'm a content creator and the things that I say are important, you're gonna like buy it no matter what, right? Isn't foam important for the keyboard? Nah, foam is cringe. We do foamless. Foamless is the way, okay? Don't ever let the foam conspiracy theorists get to you guys, okay? Foamless is the way. Look, we got a foamless Hall effect. This is the best Hall effect keyboard you'll ever hear in your life. Nothing beat this. Smokes everything. Anyway, no one cares. Hello, Cecilia9. Honis! Honis! What's up, D. Cartist? Hello, June Bugs. Hello, Nescaf. Naughty, quick question. I don't want to interrupt your stream or anything, dude. It's possible to create a Twitch overlay alert or streamer bot alert that says username joined the Discord server. Possible? I'm sure it is. I don't know how to do it though, so that doesn't help you in any way. I might as well have just had said I don't know. So yeah, we're gonna settle with that answer. I don't actually know. I think you can, though. Yeah. How am I feeling? I'm still coughing. It's been a month and a half, and I'm still coughing. And I don't know why. Pretty sure it's just asthma. So we're going to go with that, and hopefully it's nothing more serious than that, because that would be alarming. Which Bulls jersey do you have, Nutty? I don't know. I have like something like 40 jerseys. Only like 2 of which are real. Maybe even just 1. There's only 1 jersey I own that I'm actually sure of is real. No, 2. I own 2 jerseys that I know are real. Yeah. All my jerseys are fake, okay? Listen, man. I spent all my money on streamer things. Outside of that, I don't spend my money on shit, okay? You think I spend my money on clothes? What a fucking waste. Why do I buy clothes when I could buy more like RAM, you know? I have a couple of Jordans. I think I have like 3 or 4 Jordans. I got a Pippen jersey. Yeah, I don't spend money on haircuts. I don't spend money on shit, okay? When I go to a grocery store, I'm getting like that fucking Woolies brand or Kohl's branded shit, okay? Because to me, it's the same. One of these days, I'll get branded Nutella, okay? I went to the store the other week. I got some of that Woolworths brand Nutella. It's the same shit to me, okay? Don't believe the conspiracy theorists, the Nutella conspiracy theorists that say it's different. It's the same. Have you been seeing the Knicks fan clips? What's up, Rex Boards? Yeah, that guy they were beat up in the street because he was wearing a Spurs jersey. Bro, can you guys, like, how the fuck do I get to New York by tomorrow? Yeah, I might book a flight to New York tomorrow just so I can wear a Spurs jersey. Don't worry, though. I could die, but if I film it, if I, like, stream it, it'll be content, you know? Yo, winning tonight? All 3 games are intense. I'm gonna go for, I'm going for the Spurs. Yeah, I'm going for the Spurs. I will say this. You guys don't give a fuck about sports, so I'm gonna keep this real short. Every time I talk about sports, someone in chat's like, oh, I'm out, Nutty, dude. You're talking about sports again, dude. I'm going for the Spurs. I really wouldn't mind either way who wins, because, like, man, the Knicks have, like, a really fun team. Like, every player is, like, they got very likable players. Like, everyone on their roster is a likable player. You got, like, you got Brunson, you got Josh Hart, you got Anunoby. Mitchell Robinson's a Trump supporter, so that's kind of fucking weird, so maybe not. That guy's like MAGA the fuck out. So maybe not him. What else? Oh, Cat. Oh, Grand Theft Alvarado, bro. They have such a good team. Shamit, bro. I like the Knicks team. I'm just going for the Spurs. I just want the alien to win. Okay. Yo, thanks Ronnie Blase. Thanks for 50 subs. Yo, what up, Musto? I'm still bad about the Knicks sweeping my beautiful Cavs. Yeah, but, like, think about all of those mediocre games that James Harden put up for you. What are these transitions? Good job. The best you've ever seen. That's what they are. If you're in this political climate, people will be beating on you for more than just being a Spurs fan. Yeah, I hate it when people are beating off on me. I'm just kidding. I like it. You is absolutely correct. New York fans are a special kind of toxic. I mean, they are. I'm gonna give it to you guys because you guys haven't won shit for 50 years, okay? You haven't won fucking anything, okay? So, I'll give you guys a pass. Maybe just, like, don't try to set people on fire in the streets. Maybe, like, don't commit felonies in the streets of New York. Just avoid that. Aside from that, you know, I'll give you guys being a bit obnoxious. Is Stream Suite stable now? Can we use it without issues? Last time I checked, it still wasn't quite there yet. I'll be honest, I'm not quite sure that Stream Suite may ever get to a point where I want to install it in my setup. I'm still, like, observing where Atom takes Stream Suite. But, yeah, I don't know. We can talk about Stream Suite if you want. I can give you a more detailed answer of Stream Suite. Facts, let us have this one. Nah, give it to the Spurs. Bro, the Spurs have been, like, so deprived of a championship for, like, you know, just, like, 1 decade. It's been, like, a little bit since they had a Hall of Famer on their team. You know what I mean? It's been, like, just, like, a little bit. Nutty, would you mind scrolling up and reading my earlier message? Can you write it again? For my... This is embarrassing to admit, but I'm using my own chat widget for multi-streaming, and I have not built in the ability to scroll up. Hello, Donna. Nutty, dude. For Stream Suite, it seems more taxing on the computer, dude. I don't know if it's more taxing. I think my issue with Stream Suite is it just does too many things. It's trying to solve too many problems at the same time. And I talked to Greggles about it, and they are working on it, and they've been very good at, like, they've been, like, receptive to my feedback. But it also seems as though, like, my feedback for Stream Suite was like, yo, this shit does too many things. You need to split this up into, like, multiple plugins. It feels like they're going in the opposite direction, where it's like, I feel like it should be split up into multiple plugins, and from what I understand, they want to add even more features into it. So I'm observing to see where Stream Suite goes, but at the moment I can't have it installed in my setup. For right now. That might change in, like, 2 months or so, but for now I'll just say I will keep it uninstalled. I also want to make a subtle Super Saiyan channel point reward where a PNG of a Super Saiyan hair tracks on top of my head. You could do face tracking with move transition. I do not have a video yet on how to do that, because I'm scared of making that video because it will be difficult. But yeah, you can do face tracking with that. Bro, using the published version of his chat widget. Yeah, because, like, one thing I've learned as a businessman, guys, because I'm definitely a businessman, right, guys? One thing I've learned as a businessman is that if you ever have competition, you gotta just, like, pretend that your competition doesn't exist, you know what I mean? So if I use someone else's multi-chat widget, people are gonna be like, whoa, you mean there's other alternatives to Nutty's widget? So I gotta stomp that fire out and make it seem like I'm the only option you have, you know? You know what I mean? So this is exactly what I'm looking at. Yeah, I do have monkey type open, okay? This is exactly what I'm looking at when I'm streaming. Yeah, monopolize the market, baby. I love monopoly. You joke about it, but companies actually do that, and it's so dumb. Who said I was joking? I used StreamSuite, but haven't streamed in a month or two. It was great then, but have they broken something? If you like StreamSuite, you can keep using it. You guys know you can have opinions that are different from mine. What? But all of my opinions must mirror yours, Lord Nutty Dude. Have you heard any news of the big video editing services with the multi-track? Bro, none of those fucking... You think Adobe's gonna talk to me? You think Blackmagic will talk to me? None of those companies give a fuck about me. I had a couple people being like, yeah, dude, I know this really big person at Adobe, dude. I know this person at Blackmagic. They were like, oh, yeah, look out for an email, dude. They'll reach out to you soon. Crickets. Heard nothing, okay? They don't give a fuck, okay? What's my typing speed? It depends on what kind of keyboard I'm typing on for the day. It also depends on if I've done my finger workouts for the day and like how my nutrition is and how alert I am and how much sleep I've gotten, you know? There's so many factors that go into it.
March! That's... Hey! Write me a poem! Then that's a day! Why? Also, please! Sucks! Before and after every word of your reply. Yes, to offering us days to stoser hoist des wieder bus so the ball. Wish it bossy stays force. Here, what's that? Get that to oh. Is cornier be is das with so it's more oh cook becker. Was I Dave? What's like a sea stays a general poem, a crazy sora, a sexual way, a stores way.
132. How's 132?
Go.
I'll take it. Anything over 130, I'm good with. Anything
Not?
over 140, I'm very good with. Anything over 150, and I'm coming straight up, okay? I've only done that like 3 times before.
Win.
WPM is 110.
Hungry,
I mean, it depends on what you're using to test it. If you're using like Type Racer, I'm way... Fuck me, okay? Can you shut up? If I'm using Type Racer, I'm like way slower. I'm way slower on Type Racer. Because Type Racer, you're typing like more difficult words. So it goes down to like 90 for Type Racer.
I'm hogging Gordo! I'm oinking! Hoo-yah! Oogeen! Oink! 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 Hawa! Giggin'! Let's hoggers! Let's oinkers! Wait! Hi! Bang! Oh yeah!
Oh, I got second? What a fucking loser. Just like cancel me now, guys. Second in Type Racer? Just delete my channel already. Last time I actually touch type was probably before you were born. It's alright. Hey, if you can type messages in chat, you're good. You don't have to type fast. I wish I could use all my fingers when it came to typing. I learned the millennial Gen X way. Which way is that? Like pecking the keyboard like that? Like I said, 90's typing speed equals disgustingly fast. It's all right. I'm like, okay, it's not that fast. I would classify myself as decent, but not super duper fast. I'm okay. You can type way faster on... Oh my god, let's do some Tetria. This is my other test for keyboards. Yo.
I can't wait for Nutty to make us pay for TTS.
Oops, I fucked up already. This is the other thing I go to if I want to test... oh my god, what am I doing? What am I actually doing? Bro, what am I actually doing? Damn, this is bad. This is what I do. I haven't played Tetris in a while. Bro! What? I got this, guys. Ranked Tetris, anyone? Yo, can I get a fucking... Okay, this is bad. Sorry. Listen, I don't play Tetris as much anymore, okay? Whoa! I fucked up. Fuck! That was terrible. Anyway. Sorry, that was pretty bad. I type like 90. You could probably type faster in monkey type. If you want to inflate your words per minute, do monkey type. Have you seen the new Masters of the Universe movie? What's Masters of the... Okay, quick rule of thumb. If your question is, have you seen X movie? The answer is probably no. I like never watch movies ever, okay? Unless the movie is in the form of a TikTok, I probably haven't seen it. You hear that TTS didn't come through in the stream? I did. Do it again. Did you not hear that? Yeah, we were just talking about Interstellar and Project Hail Mary. I've seen neither of those. I've been meaning to see Interstellar for like 20 billion years, and I haven't seen it yet. Or the black hole document. Yeah, dude, give me a black hole documentary over like fucking... I don't even know what movies came out. Oh, that's not true. I watched the Mario movie. Apparently, the average is 40 words per minute, but the world record is 305 words per minute. Bro, you think that's fast? Go look up stenography. If you want to type really fast, you got to get into steno, okay? Steno is like the way to type, you know, people that type in court, they use stenography so they can type at like speaking speed.
44.
Stenography is weird. I don't know how it works. I mean, I have a rough idea how it works. I just don't know how to write in steno. But basically, steno looks like this. So rather than typing individual keys, you're typing in chords. So you're using combinations of keys. So this is what a steno keyboard looks like.
Aloha.
Aloha to you. I'm looking
Can you
for
not hear
Maya.
that?
Last name Namaspot.
Hang on, I'll check. Oh, has anyone here seen my normal spot?
So this is what steno looks like. So your hands aren't even moving that fast, but it's because it's just so much more efficient because you don't have to type out every single letter. See, that was like way faster than... My fingers were moving way faster than that, but like it's just so much more efficient. But like, in order to be fluent in steno, it's kind of like being fluent in like another language. This is like not even that fast. This is not that fast. People, yeah, the whole point of stenography is, it's to be able to transcribe what people are saying in real time. I feel like it's not really used, or it's not really as relevant in the modern day, because I feel as though technology is just, they just transcribe yourself with computers. But it's usually used for transcription, because you can type as fast as you speak. Yeah. I don't know if stenography is just as common as it used to be. It's pretty irrelevant. ALS, Caitlin Clark in sports and TV are real people typing steno. Yeah. I don't know it though. Have you ever seen the video? Yeah, dude, on YouTube. If not, would be able to watch you react to it now, dude. Is it completely irrelevant to what we're talking about? Oh, yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry, I misspoke. It's actually a different language. Have you seen the Oritech flow? And should Elgato be suing? Oritech flow? What the fuck is this? Holy shit, this looks exactly like a Stream Deck. This looks exactly like a Stream Deck Plus. Yeah, it's pretty egregious. I feel like Elgato wouldn't waste their time on it though, but maybe I'm wrong. A lot of Chinese companies have been making like off-brand Stream Decks. I wouldn't use any of them though. Nor would I encourage you guys to use any of these, because if you did, then how are you guys going to use my affiliate links? You know what I mean? Like, how will I be able to make affiliate revenue out of you guys? So I gotta pretend like none of these... Remember the advice that I said earlier. You must pretend like your competition doesn't exist. You know what I mean? Speaking of suing, Ulanzi's Stream Deck alternative has software extremely similar. I feel like they literally copied it for reals, actually. I don't know how they did it, but I think they literally copied the Stream Deck software. I still wouldn't use any of them because they're always adding new features to the Stream Deck, and if you buy like those off-brand Stream Decks and they get there's like a new feature here, you're not going to get it. It's a Stream Deck lookalike, and then you're stuck with horrible Chinese software. I think China does like hardware really, really, really well. But then it's always destroyed by like software. They don't really think about the software. I've owned a lot of products with horrible software. Yeah, it's pretty much a deal breaker for me. Nutty, how about you build a mission challenge, spin the wheel overlay, but in listed view inside a box, not in circle, that can be triggered with streamer bot, super chat, and donation, dude. I don't know what that means. I'd have to look at that.
I would be happy to jizz all over your affiliate links for Elgato, except they don't have Linux support, and Windows sucks harder than a black hole's grandma. Elgato Linux support when?
Yeah, but like, just buy it anyway, you know? Because I'm an influencer and I'm telling you to do it, and so now you have to. Is that not enough of like... Is that not enough of justification? Nutty has a point here, dude. I think people have made third-party... I'm looking it up. Third-party Stream Deck Linux support. Linux doesn't need a Stream Deck. Bro, just do everything in the terminal. Why would you need a Stream Deck? Just open the
Short
terminal.
answer, no.
Third-party tools like Stream Controller and Open Deck. Yo, is that a real thing? You ain't ever gonna get me to switch back to Linux, okay? Never happening, unfortunately. I'm too cucked for Windows. Alright, how's this work? Stream Deck on Linux setup guide. Is there a video that's less than a year old? Yo, Brody Robertson. Elgato Stream Deck worked amazingly on Linux.
This is an empty box of the plugin, so you don't have to get back to that. So let's add
Wow.
one here, add another change page, and set that to test, set that on my Stream Deck original, and then working with the recording. Like, it's obviously connected. Discord control could be nice. If you don't want to go and mute your mic, you just want to mute yourself.
I wish you had a camera pointed at the Stream Deck so I could see what it looked like. Just use WSL? Yeah. Just use Women's Soccer League? Yeah. I'm all about that. Simulacrum. Linux doesn't need Stream Deck. I still want a rack-mounted Stream Deck, but cannot justify the cost. But I could really make use of the amp rack I use for corporate events. I have the Stream Deck Studio. It's just not something that's made for us. It's very expensive. You could just do the Stream Deck Plus XL is like, this is less than half the price of a Stream Deck Studio, like way less than half. It's almost a third of the price. And you could do way more with it. You doing your other PC and your SanDisk? I don't. I removed it. It's gone. I have replaced it. You see this? Look at the... Bro, I'm out of storage. I need more storage space. I have resorted to storing shit under my desk, but like... I hate that. But yeah, I have... I got a second Wave XLR Pro there. And then I got one here. I have 2 Wave XLR Pros. Wow, isn't that cool?
Haha, sex!
Hey, remember the cable under the door? I can't be fucked. No, I haven't. I basically maxed out my streaming space at the moment. There's things I want to do with my streaming space, but like I'm just not gonna bother until I hopefully buy property before the end of the year. I don't think it's gonna happen, but like let's keep dreaming as if that is an actual real possibility. But the hope is like I can get property soon, and if I do, then in my new place, then we're gonna then I will start implementing. One thing I'm gonna do, and I've been so against this for so long, and I think I'm actually gonna do it, guys. Dual PC setup, okay? I think this is gonna sound so shilly of me. I think the Wave XLR Pro has changed my mind on dual PC setups. If I get a new place, we'll do a dual PC setup. I've like convinced myself. One of the things I hate about dual PC setups is managing audio, but the way that you do dual PC setups with the Wave XLR Pro is so fucking easy, and like it just works, you know? So yeah, we're gonna probably do a dual PC setup at some point. Not for a long ass time, but one day when I have to tear down this whole setup and rebuild it again, we'll rebuild it. Because I have 2 PCs anyway. So, you moving? Not for like a long time. Just maybe like in the next year or so, I probably will. But yeah. Honestly, probably longer than that. Depends. It depends where I move to. I'm looking for places at the moment. I just have to wait before I can actually... Anyway, I hate buying property. It's annoying. It's complicated. But I think it'll be worth it in the end. What are the ONG? Actually, shut the fuck up. We have told you for years to do dual PC. Yeah, but... remember how, like, I make my own decisions? You know what I mean? So that's what I've been doing. So, yeah. What's the second PC actually going to do in your dual PC setup? It will do all the encoding and rendering for my stream. Yeah. I'll do all the encoding and rendering. But the Wave XLR Pro will, like, really, really help with that. Because one of the things I don't want to have to deal with is audio. But with the Wave XLR Pro, it's like literally you just connect a single cable. You connect a single cable between 2 PCs, and then like that's like everything. You can send your mic to 2 PCs at the same time. You can have your single set of headphones listening to both PCs at the same time. And they don't even both have to be on. Like you can have just one of the PCs on and it still works. And it doesn't even matter which one. It's pretty sick. It's something that like you fucking audio people and be like, oh, you could have done that before, nutty dude. Shut the fuck up, okay? I actually couldn't do it before. And you guys, oh, just use voice meter, dude. Just use voice meter and use VBand. I'm gonna fucking kill myself, okay? Why do you audiophiles have to stress out my king so much, dude? We're sorry, Lord Nutty, dude. Thank Egg, dude. Do you need to sacrifice one monitor to see duplicated ones? Because I have 3.
First pulled a mistake, so
you don't have to. You could use a capture card, which is ideal anyway. But like I would probably have a dedicated monitor for my second PC if I had one. I'd have to think about how I'd do it. Anyway, that's like a way down the road. Like it's so far down the road that like I might be canceled by that time anyway. So I might not even be a streamer by that point. Like by then my nudes might have leaked and then you guys would cancel me over it. So or whatever happens when people do that. I'm still rocking the OG Goxler. I have that over there and I never use it. The one opinion of Nutties I will never agree with is how Elgato's version of Voicemeeter is better. It actually is better, and anyone that thinks otherwise is just incorrect, and I'm right over you. You know what I mean? In fact, I won't even finish reading your opinion, because I fear that if I finish reading it, you might actually make a good point. So we're just gonna, like, stop it right there, you know what I mean? Why leak them? Just OF and make money from them. Who says I haven't already started doing that? That's fair, Nutty Dude. Yeah, it would just be nice to, my current setup is just not set up. I would have to redo everything to do a dual PC setup. And I just am not gonna fuck with that at the moment. Until I have to rebuild my setup. Which I will at some point. I had some sneezes. What is the way you're going to be doing multi-PCs via one cord, dude? I'm gonna sell you guys shit, okay? Is anyone here skeptical of the Wave XLR Pro? I've become a believer, guys. I am a believer in this device. Insofar as Elgato pays me money to advertise this to you guys. Just kidding. I feel like this device here is like, will make dual PC setups like fucking just like the simplest shit in the world. What would be your graphics card of choice for your second PC? Maybe like a 5070 or something. Assuming, I'm hoping that like this is so far out. This is over a year into the future. Probably more than that, honestly. Depending on where I buy property and what type of property I'm buying. Because what was I gonna say? I'm hoping that by the time I decide to do a dual PC setup, that graphics cards aren't fucked. You know? There'll be a 50 series something. Because I want to do AV1, and I can't do AV1 on my other PC. How? Please explain. Yeah, that's a wonderfully well... Yep. Sounds plasticky. This? Who gives a fuck if it's made out of plastic? It's about what it does. Okay. I'll explain to you... I'll explain to you guys, and if you think I am lying, then you tell me. Or tell me... Try to, like... Try to point out the flaws in my argument, okay? So this is the Wave XLR Pro. And I truly believe this is going to be like the device for two PC streamers. So basically, here's what it does, right? So it looks like it's a normal audio interface. It looks like a normal audio interface, but at the back there's like an aux port. So what you could do is the host is like connected to my PC, my main streaming PC, right? I have a second one under my desk, which is what I'm using right now. So this one can connect it to my streaming PC. So I'll be able to use my microphone on my streaming PC. I can put two mics. I actually have two mics already. I can connect my headphones. All of that's connected to my streaming PC. I think you guys understand all that. But then it has another USB port. You literally just take this USB port and then you plug it into your gaming PC. And then you can send and receive audio to your gaming PC from that single port. It basically appears in your gaming PC as like a second set of headphones. And what that allows you to do is if you have headphones plugged into this, you can listen to like your gaming PC and your streaming PC from like the same headphones. And you can also send your mic to your gaming PC from like just the one thing. So your mic, if I have like this mic here, if I got this mic here, I could send this to my gaming PC and my streaming PC at the same time. And the thing that I think really sells this for me and sells me on the idea of a 2 PC setup is I can do that even when my streaming PC is off. So, like, this is one of the reasons why I didn't want to do a dual PC setup. It's like, there's like so many of these weird complications that I feel like the Wave XLR Pro solves. Let's just say, like, you got, like, your streaming PC, right? And then you got your gaming PC here, yeah? And then this is, like, the Wave XLR Pro. It's connected to both of them, yeah? So, ordinarily on, like, other mixers that you would use, if you were to turn off your streaming PC, you can't game on your gaming PC. Like, your streaming PC needs to be on. Whereas, like, what I want is, like, I just want to have, like, let's say I have my mic here. Like, if you were using something like Voicemeeter or some other software bullshit, like, your streaming PC would need to be on. How do I draw a microphone? That looks like a penis. It's a microphone. So if I have a microphone here, and then I'm, like, talking into it, I don't know why I look like Pac-Man. I'm talking into my microphone. My gaming PC can still hear that microphone, even when my streaming PC is off. Same with my headphones. Like, if I was wearing headphones, this is the worst fucking drawing ever. If I was wearing headphones, I don't know what this drawing is, guys. If I had headphones on, the headphones will still work, even when the streaming PC is off. So, like, if I wanted to game off stream and just, like, privately with the homies or whatever, I don't have to change anything about my setup. I can just, I don't have to move my headphones. I don't have to move my microphone. I could just still use everything exactly the same. Yeah. So I like this. Did I make a convincing argument? Then you have the problem that voice chat is fucked in games unless you use 2 mics. With this setup, no. You wouldn't. With this setup, you wouldn't. How would it be fucked for voice chat? You don't need 2 mics. You can use 1 mic. Oh yeah, not with this setup, yeah. Not convinced? Okay. Would you like to make a counter argument? Are you screwed if Elgato ever starts supporting the software? Yeah. That's the bad part of it. In fact, I know you guys think I'm an Elgato shill. I did make that a big point. I gotta release this fucking video already. I haven't finished the video yet. I made a video. It's totally not done. I was gonna skip tonight's stream so I can finish working the video, but then I missed you guys, so I streamed tonight. I have an entire section in the video where I'm like, yo, I like this device a lot. I think it's cool as fuck. But a big downside for this, and a reason why a lot of people won't like it, is because you are beholden to Elgato supporting the software and any software updates that they put out. Like, if they decide to put out a software update one day that fucks your audio, you can't do anything about it. You're just fucked. So it's cool because, like, they can add features to this in the future, like through software updates, but also, like, they could also introduce more bugs. So it's not a perfect thing. There's gonna be people that hate the setup. I think I literally said that exact line in this video. That you guys go to the description and 30 different videos on this device. Anyway, you'll see this video when it comes out. I'm gonna try and get this video out on Friday, but I don't know if I'll be able to because, like, the NBA Finals are today, and depending on how sad I am, will determine whether or not I have the motivation and will to work on the video. So you'll have to excuse me if I don't get this video out on Friday. It's all dependent on how the San Antonio Spurs play tonight. Understandable, dude. Like my artwork, guys? If the hardware is like $5, I wouldn't care. Is it because you use Linux? Oh, you're on Linux. If you're a Linux person, then this is definitely not going to be for you. Yeah. It's weird because, like, technically speaking, it is hardware routing. It's just to set up the routing, you need the software. I don't think I've communicated it well in the video. So I'll explain it now. This software here, you see here, we have XLR 1, 2, and USB aux, and there's also a line in here. You see these things here? This looks exactly the same as, like, the old Wave XLR. These three channels are all hardware routing. I don't know how else to explain it. I bet you... I haven't watched any videos on the Wave XLR yet. Do you want to watch some videos on the Wave XLR Pro, guys? I haven't watched any videos. It's hard to explain, but like the routing that you set up here is saved to the hardware itself. It's I don't know how to explain it properly because like it looks exactly the same as the old Wave XLR, but the old Wave XLR didn't do the routing in hardware. This one does. So like if I was to send right now I'm sending my microphone through headphone port 2. This routing is saved onto the like internally so that when I turn off my computer, all of the routing still works without the software. The advantage is I can turn off my streaming PC and all of this routing will still work. So like if I was to turn off my PC and I set it to send mic 1 through headphone port 2, that's still going to be the case even when my PC's not on. Also for latency too, that's another big thing. And again, I didn't communicate this well in the video. It's too late. The video's 25 minutes long, and I'm not re-recording anything. There's also no latency. So, like, normally on the previous Wave XLR, you see how okay. Oh, fuck, this is so hard to explain because you guys need to, like, really understand wavelength to really get this. So ignore this column and this column, okay? In fact, I'm just gonna screenshot this so you can just focus on this, yeah? So notice how in my routing table, I have sent my XLR port into my personal mix. My personal mix is what I hear in my headphones, right? Can you see how like in the table, I've added XLR mic 1 to the personal mix and mic 2? So when you do that on the Wave XLR Pro, this is 0 latency. So I'm actually able to hear myself in my headphones and there's no latency. If you were to do exactly the same thing with the old Wave XLR, that wouldn't be the case. If you were to send your microphone through your headphones, you're gonna hear latency because it's doing the routing in software. So one of the things you'll notice on the old Wave XLR or the Wave XLR like the normal one is like in the settings, there's like a setting to turn on mic monitoring or something. The Wave XLR Pro doesn't have that. And that was like really confusing to me. There's no one in chat that understood what I said. I'm almost certain of it. There's a difference. Only way I'll get it is if they actually try the software out to see the advantages. Even if you try the software, like, you kind of need the device to see the difference. I have the privilege of I own both.
I'm struggling with this as IP or KBM.
I have the privilege of owning both devices, so I can actually play with it and then see the difference for myself. But it's hard to explain it if you don't have the products. Yeah, this software is open to everyone. You can download it right now and use it. I will at some point. I will do a beginner's guide for Wavelength, but like, I feel like I need to turn it into a series. I feel like I need to turn it into a series of like at least 2 or 3 videos because like there's a lot There's a lot to the software. And I know very, very well how to set up the software too, because I've had to do it like over 10 times before. Unfortunately, the only way for me to make a tutorial for this is I have to delete all of my settings for you guys. Either that or I need to like get a second PC or something. But like, I don't know how I'm going to show you how to set this up without deleting all of my settings. No, because my second PC I haven't set up. I have it set up there too. So I would have to delete it on that PC. Screen grab your settings. I don't want to do it. I think like, number one, if I do it that way, it takes fucking 10 years to make. But also, I want to be able to like actually do it in front of you. Like actually do the setup in front of you. Because I think it feels better for your... Something I do for my videos that I need to get better at is for a lot of my videos, you'll see... like, let's watch my last video. What I'll do is I'll record the A-roll, which is just me talking here, and then over the top, I'd splice in, like, the B-roll footage here, like this. You guys don't understand how fucking long that takes when you separate them out. Because I have to record the entire video, then I have to, like, go in and record individual snippets for, like, the B-roll, and then I have to, like, do all the timing to, like, put it in the video. That takes so much fucking time, and I also feel like it's not as useful for you guys. I think it's more useful for you guys where if I just sit there and do it. Like, you see me exactly what I'm clicking on the screen. So, in my video coming up for the Wave XLR Pro, I actually did that. It's faster for me to make the video that way. See how I'm like talking and then I'm like actually doing it in front of you? And I feel like it's clearer to you.
All of your software channels live. This is where you'll split up all of your different audio.
I'm still in the middle of
different applications on your computer,
so
like
this video's
Discord, Spotify, all of your games. And if you look at all this...
Speaking of which, I don't know if this is a good segue in today's content. This is why I need a new, like a new OBS install, which I may do today. I can show you what I do now. I've been meaning to do this for months. I haven't had time because like I have like so many battle passes I need to complete, and then like, you know, I was at your mom's house the other day. It was like so much, you know. No sideways multi-chat. Hello, there it is. Do you have any advice about my OBS crash after some minutes of idle? I probably wouldn't be able to help you. You need like a log or whatever. And then post in the OBS Discord. You update the one on your website? I mean, Thank you, Hers. So this is how I record YouTube videos. I have a separate OBS install just for recording YouTube videos, but I don't really like the install. So what I do is I record my video, I record my camera and my desktop in one tall video, and then I splice it in post.
That's the thing! Obs freezes without making any error log!
I'm not sure. I wouldn't know unless I'm sitting in front of your setup. So yeah, this is my OBS setup, but like I want to do a new one. I don't know how to explain what I want to do, so I'm just gonna do it, and then you guys figure it out. Do I have to explain what I'm doing? We're gonna do some pro OBS setting upping. Uppies? Fuck, my hair's crazy today. I didn't wash my hair today. I was too lazy. I'm stuck at 27 2.4. Wow, you should probably update, and you should probably stop using stream effects. Yeah, you're behind on like 3 years of information. So how do I dual stream? Google. Just, you know how you type that exact question in chat? You could type that into Chat GPT, and that you could have done that, you know? Making a big canvas to later split doesn't stress more your PC than recording the sources at the same time with a plugin. The main thing is the syncing. If I do it like this, I can guarantee that my camera and the screen recording are always going to be synced together. That's why I want to do it like this. If you record them as separate videos, there could be a slight desync. And that's annoying. It also ensures that the camera and the desktop recording are like together. Because like if I have them as two separate video files, then I'd have to like match up the A-roll footage to the desktop footage, and that's annoying, you know? So if I have them stuck together as one video file, it guarantees that they're together. I'm giggling at the just type the message in. I don't know. I'm just, I don't mean to be an asshole, but I'm just like, like, that's a very easily Googleable question. I noticed when you separate audio and OBS and want to playback video doesn't play sound on Windows default media player. Yeah, because I don't use that media player because that's cringe as fuck. I use Media Player Classic because it's way better because I said so. All right, I'm gonna do it, and then I don't want to explain what I'm doing. Just ask me what I'm doing as I'm doing it. What are we gonna call this? Nutty. I want to make a new OBS install just for recording YouTube videos. You know what? We're going to retire this one. For multi-chat, is there a way to use it to type? It's only for reading. Use this for typing. It was in my video. If you watch my video, you'll know what this is. It's StreamerBot. Zip. Nutty YouTube OF. You guys wish you had access to my OF. Alright, we're gonna make a new OBS install from scratch, guys. And you're gonna see me do it in real time. So here's what I'm gonna do, okay? Here's what I wanna do. Here's my vision, alright? Here's what I want. So I have like 5 or 6 cameras or whatever the fuck in my setup, right?
10.
9.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Have fun with that, guys.
3, 2, 1.
All right, this is what I'm aiming for, okay? This is what I'm aiming for. Okay. So what I want to do is I want to make an OBS setup. We're going to make a dedicated YouTube recording OBS setup. And the idea is that depending on what kind of video I'm making, sometimes I only need to create the A-roll, right? Sometimes I only need to record A-roll, but I also want to be able to switch, because I also use this setup to record like B-roll footage. So I want to be able to choose just by clicking which camera I'm recording, and then that will change the output here. But then sometimes I want to do like a dual recording output where I record my screen and my camera at the same time. So I want to have like a dual, like I want to be able to, with one button, maybe it'll even be a Stream Deck button, but I can press one button on my Stream Deck and then it will swap to like a dual output setup where I can have like one camera here. Wow, I have a hole in my head. And then this could be like my desk cam or something. You know what I mean? And then I can choose like, okay, which camera goes into this port and which camera goes into this port. Sometimes I might want to record like my main camera here and then like my monitor. If I'm doing like a desktop tutorial, I can choose that. Or if I want to put like this display, I can do that. So I want to be able to choose which. That's what I want to design today. No one here understands the value of what I'm trying to create. I promise you, it's based as fuck, okay? You ever run into your power going off and OBS goes on safe mode and StreamerBot does not want to open anymore? I'm sure it's happened before one time. Alright, what plugins do I need? Are there any plugins I need for this setup? Remember I can do combined view count for Twitch, YouTube, Kick, similar to combined chat. I don't know how to, if it can. What plugins do I have installed anyway? I got Source Copy, I got Stream Up. Source Doc. I need Source Doc for sure. No, we don't need a move plugin for this. This is just for recording YouTube videos. We don't need to do any transitions. I'm keeping this OBS setup very light because I'm going to be recording in like 8K. You're gonna see me in action, guys. Ah! All right. Let's go to pick what you want from Stream Up. Toolbar, no. Multi-dock system, no. Scene organizer, no. Stream Up dock. Wow, that's pretty cool. I get to choose what I want? I noticed Shadowing Edges plugin is very resource heavy in OBS. Yeah, you have to set it up properly so it doesn't do that. It's gonna take up a lot of storage? Not really. If it's desktop recording footage, it's not gonna use a lot. Also, I have a fuckload of storage anyway. I have like a 60 terabyte NAS. I don't want any of this shit. All right. Fuck. How's the battery life so far in your IMs? Pretty fucking awesome. It's 25-hour battery life. 25-hour battery life. What's more impressive about these IMs, bro, these Kiwi Ear Astrals that they sent me are fucking based, okay? These here are so good. I'm so happy with these IMs. And I'm more happy that I can run them wirelessly. Look how sick they look. It sparkles, but they're huge. They're really big. Akil made that disappear. I don't think you understand how it's desktop, like it's not nearly as big as you think it is. It sounds like it's a lot. It's really not. Especially because I'm sitting here and I'm not moving. It's just like my hand gestures and stuff. Let me give you an example. If I look at just the A-roll footage for my Wavelink Pro video or Wave XLR Pro video, just the A-roll footage, and it's like 30 minutes of footage, basically. It's like 2 gigs. That's nothing for 30 minutes of footage. Is there any way I can check how much footage this is? Yeah, this is like 30 minutes of footage is like 2 gigs. The thing that's eating up the most space on my NAS is my obsession with keeping every archive of every stream I've ever done. Like that. If I didn't have that, bro, I could make YouTube videos for the next like fucking 60 years or whatever. And not ran out of space. Does your ATEM ever not save your settings or placement of docks? I don't know what you mean. I didn't use. Are you talking about Stream Suite? Bro, if I didn't have mental illness and I was like, look at this. This year I've used half a terabyte of storage just for my streams. Because I'm like, yeah, I need to store every single stream I've ever done. And it has to be in 4K as well. Nothing less than that. Not only do I have to store that, but like, I also need to store the vertical version of every stream I've ever done. I don't know why I need this. I don't know why I need this. I need to also store the vertical version. Dude, I hoard so much data that I just like... Life would be so much easier if I didn't have to keep storing this shit. I've been storing all of this fucking gameplay footage. I've been storing all this gameplay footage for what? When am I ever gonna watch this again? It's just random gameplay footage of me playing the finals. I don't know what, like... Is there ever gonna be a point where I sit down and watch all of this? Yeah, that's my justification, is I use it for B-roll footage. I'm like, you don't need that much B-roll footage. I've been keeping my Apex footage for so long. Oh my god. I had a good game the other week. Look at this. Look how much damage I did. I had a big game, guys. That was my biggest game I've ever had in this game. You're saving for the property you build. You're gonna have screens throughout the house that just randomly cycle gaming footage. I have a feeling that when I move, it's gonna be fucking like... in the process, I'm gonna dump away a whole bunch of shit, and the house will be empty.
Join.
I plan to not have a lot of shit, because I have a lot of shit I need to get rid of. So there's gonna be a ton of stuff I'm gonna throw away in the process, or like, I don't know, give away. "24/7 channel." Yo, I'm glad I didn't get rid of all that footage. Bro, I have some precious high guard footage. This shit's gonna be valuable. It already is valuable. You can't play this game anymore. Oh, dude, you reckon I could stream this game and make people think I'm still playing it?
Reinforce the walls. Get ready to ride out.
Adding iron to this wall. I've returned.
I can make people think I'm playing the game. You know, it's so funny. I shared random footage of this game on Twitter, and a bunch of people were like, "Oh my god, that game looks sick. What is it?" I'm like, yeah, where was that energy when this game was out for 45 days? And you guys, the entire internet was shitting all over it.
Destroyed.
When you don't know what it is, you're like, whoa, that looks so good, and I want to play it. Well, you can't anymore because the game's dead. Don't worry. This is why I saved the footage, because I could still feel like I'm playing the game just by watching it. I miss my boy Kai. 24/7 High Guard channel is art project. I've been thinking what I might do, since I just have this footage anyway, was because I got that screen behind me that has like the ADHD footage. Why don't I just put up my gameplay footage there? Like, I might as well use the footage for something. I could just throw the footage up there. Stop making stuff up. Nobody said that about this game. Said what about this game? That they liked the game? That's not true. You know my Twitter, I posted a video about something about instant replays. There were some people being like, whoa, what game is that? It's cool. So I'm going to Subway servers. I want to make it so you guys can change the brain rot there. No one gives a fuck about that. So let me do this setup. All right, so how are we gonna do this? Separator channel. Okay. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna call this port 1. What is port, nutty dude? What have I called this in Camlink Pro Input 1? You're gonna see what I'm gonna do with this. It's gonna be so cool. Did I add any filters to this? No. Yo! You know how the Flash had the Flash Museum? The Flash is in the superhero guy. I wouldn't mind different brain rot, homie, dude. Bro just keeps making the same mistake over and over again. Does he make any mistakes? I thought he just wins. Sorry, I'm congested. Yo, thanks for subbing. For the people that subbed and I totally ignored them. Oh my god, 12 pack. I'm so sorry. Thanks for the tier 3. Sorry. It's 12 pack here. I totally ignored you. Alright, so we're gonna have a port 1. We gotta add all of my cameras. Video capture device, Camlink Pro input 2. Okay, this is gonna be very like repetitive. Hello, dominating impulse. Whoa, what is my canvas size? How come when I add 4K? You're gonna see what I'm doing in approximately 30 minutes. I just made a YT video about you. Oh no. Is it a good one? Or are you like shit talking and you're like, this guy fucking sucks. Fuck this guy. This guy's a fucking asshole. Hello? No Snappy? Am I high? Where's the Snappy? How come it's not snapping? Cringe? Snap? Yeah, dude, you should be snapping. What's going on? All right. Okay. Oh, I need source toggler. I need source tumbler. Hold on. Sorry, I need to blow my nose. What's the thumbnail? Is the thumbnail one of these ones? Is the thumbnail one of these ones? Is it one of these ones? Is that the thumbnail? He's cooked. No clue about this snappy stuff. You taught me something new when I watch all your clips to learn OBS, dude. Wow, that makes me feel something inside. What am I trying to do? I don't think what I'm even trying to do. This is a dedicated OBS install just for recording YouTube videos. It doesn't make sense, but trust me, it does make sense. If you know, you know. I have NDI. Maybe I can use NDI Obs tail air. Whoops. Okay, this all works. Cool, cool. You'll see what I'm doing. You'll see. Okay, and then we're gonna add our displays. Yes. Yes! Display. I've been meaning to do this for so many months. This is going to be very helpful for recording YouTube videos for me. All right, we're going to name this. I need a name for a scene for like, this is the one that I actually record on. So we're going to call this one... What are we going to call this one? Like main output. All right. Then, since this is a YouTube recording thingy, we're going to record 2 audio tracks. And we're going to separate our microphone and our desktop audio. Actually, we're going to combine them, but this will be triple recorded. Okay. All right, we need to get this source toggler script. OBS source toggler. Is this plugin really that old? 6 years old? And nothing's changed about it? Source toggler. All right. Port 1. So now what you should see is as I turn the cameras on, only one source can be on at a time. All right, so next what we have to do is, honestly, I don't even need to see the source list. I don't need to see transitions. I don't give a fuck about transitions. Oh, I should get JR Docky. We'll do that later. All right, now what we're gonna do is we're gonna add a source dock. The dock is gonna be for port 1. Did it add it? Am I high? Man, this is awesome. Do you ever just chill in Discord doing this? I love the breakdown. Do you even know what I'm doing? I feel like nobody knows what I'm doing. I promise you what I'm doing is very, very useful if you know. Like if you know, it's so useful. I need to add the scene items. Yeah. I was gonna ask, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, you're gonna see. It's not gonna be useful for everyone, but like if you record YouTube videos like I do, it'll be super useful. Is there a way I could hide this? Like, I don't need to see this shit. I guess I can't. Okay, and then we'll dock this here. So, okay, it won't make sense now. When I start doing the dual output stuff, then it'll make sense. Oh, we'll add another dock for... To answer your question, do I ever chill in Discord doing this? Why would I chill in Discord? I hit my head on the mic. Why would I chill in Discord when I could chill on Twitch or Kick or YouTube? One of the platforms. We're gonna add another dock for the monitor scene. What does visible mean? Hello? Did it add the doc? Yeah, there we go. Okay. So this one makes sense to a lot of people. This won't make sense to a lot of people. But basically what I've done is your mom, when I'm recording a YouTube video, like a video for YouTube, the left side is like gonna be, well, you guys can't see all that. The left side will be what actually gets recorded. And I don't have a teleprompter. I'd like to add my teleprompter back to the setup one day. I just can't right now. But ideally, this would be on my teleprompter. And so when I hit the record button, you can see it adds a red line. That's an indication to me that I'm recording. The other thing that this does is you can see that it's got like this rule of thirds. And also there's like this little transparent part at the top bottom. And that's because my YouTube videos are recorded in edited in 2:1 aspect ratio. So when I'm recording a video right here, I can see that this is the stuff that will be cut off. When I do the edit, I'm gonna know that this stuff will get cut off. So when I'm like positioning myself on the camera and I want to see like, oh, am I in the shot? I just like, if I want to position myself right in the middle of the shot, I can just see, okay, my body is like right in the middle of these middle lines. And also the top of my head. Because you can see on the left side, if I'm sitting like this, it looks like I'm in the shot. But then if you look at the right side, you can see, oh, actually the top of my head's actually going to get cut off. So this is like a preview mode. And because I also use this OBS setup to record like B-roll footage, you'll notice like, I'm going to need this tomorrow, actually. I'm going to be filming footage of like the Wave XLR Pro, for example, right? And I literally use all of my cameras to record B-roll footage because it's just faster. The cameras are already mounted on my desk. So if I'm like, okay, I need to, I'll give you an example, okay? This is just for you guys to see. This is like behind the scenes footage for you guys. I have a list of shots I need to record tomorrow, right? So this is my document that I make a document like this for every single YouTube video I make. It pre-writes all of like the descriptions for all of my videos. It has all the tags so that when I upload the video, I could like just copy paste everything right away. I also have the script for the video, and yes, I do script my videos. I fucking like, look how much I wrote all this shit, okay? I spend time making my videos, all right? I take my time, all right? I have a list of B-roll shots that I need for tomorrow. So what I do when I'm recording B-roll is I just go through this list of dot points, right? And like, here's an example, right? I need a shot of the Wave XLR Pro, or like this one. I need a handheld shot of the Wave XLR Pro. I look at that, I'm like, okay, I need that shot. I jump into this OBS recording, and I'm like, okay, well, which camera would be good for that? Maybe this camera. I just switch to it there. And then I just like, you know, I focus the camera. I'm like, oh, I need a shot that does this. I do that on my keyboard, the Corsair one. I'm like, oh, I hit the record button. I can't because I have two OBSs open, but I would hit the record button. It records the video. I'm like, oh yeah, here's the B-roll footage. Do all this shit. That's it. And then I hit another button on my Stream Deck. One button. And that will automatically open up the last video that got recorded in OBS. So after I've recorded the video, I'm like, oh, I want to check the shot to see if like the shot looked good. I push one button. And then it just opens up. That's the same video that we just recorded. Do all this shit. That's sick. Isn't that like so cool? Guys, anyone? Is that? Wait, I'm not even talking to this mic. Why do I have this mic open? We're using this mic. How long does it take to get all the footage for a vid? Depends on the video. Some of them take like an hour. Some of them take like fucking all day. 2 days maybe. It really just depends on the type of video. Okay. So yeah. So this is gonna make it really quick. And like it's so easy for me to just pick. So if I'm sitting here and I'm recording the A-roll for the footage, I would just like I'd bang out. I don't sit there and record like a long ass take and then edit it down. What I do is I sit and I record like 2 or 3 sentences at a time. So this is the video in the Wave XLR Pro. This is just the intro. So I'd sit here, record the first part, stop the recording, record the second sentence. So what I'm left with at the end is just like, I'm left with 70 videos of all good takes only. Only good takes. This entire setup only contains like good takes, and it makes it way faster for me to throw it into an edit because I just throw it in, cut out the end, like the dead air at the end of the clips.
What did I miss, King?
So yeah, bang it out. So yeah, this is just the first setup, right? This is just for recording a single output. Now what we're gonna have to do is I want to do exactly the same thing that I just did, but for 2 videos. So before we do this, we need another plugin. Whoa, it just crashed. That's not good. We need JR Docky. Is he showing his BTS? Yeah, I'm showing my BTS right now. Ben Plays, if that is your real name. Man, this song's weird, and I don't want to listen to it. Can we listen to something else? What's a good song? What's a good song? If you did see or hear all the professional explanations, this was pure gold. I don't know about gold. Maybe copper? Pure copper. Clean. All right. So we're going to open up JR Docky. We're going to get this in. Whoa, which folder does this plugin go in? All right, cool. So now we're going to save this as a doc set. Wait, how do I open this as a preview window like real quick? Is there like a way where I could just... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm pretty sure there's a setting in OBS where it's like only change scenes when you double click, isn't it? Am I high or is that a setting in OBS? I never use that feature, but I'm sure that exists. Click to switch between scenes. No. How do I make it so I have to double click in a scene to switch to it? Is that a studio mode only thing? Yeah, it's a studio mode only thing. Okay. I want to have a single button to click to open up a preview window of my monitor scene. I know it's like, this is the level of optimization in my OBS setup that's like fucking like I'm actually a crazy person, okay? This is the level of optimization I go to, because it's not enough for me. Like, I basically want a button that will automate this. Instead of right-clicking, new projector, and then going back here, I want that in one button. I don't want to have to do that with like 3 clicks. I want to do that in 1 click. I need that level of optimization, okay? Is there a way where I could have a button for that? Okay, maybe I don't need that level of optimization. Anyway, so we're gonna save this doc set. And we're gonna call this one single. We're gonna rename the scene collection to single. Stream Deck multi-action.
However, I have voice.
Ew, gross. But maybe. I'll do that as a last resort. It's not exactly simple because you need to use OBS RAW because the Stream Deck does not have an open projector action. I don't think it does, right? OBS Studio, you can't open an individual source as a projector. I don't know why I'm checking because I'm 100% sure.
How do you organize your folders?
In chapters. So if you look at my videos, each video has chapters, and I do that in my script. So like in my script, so this is the script I wrote for the Wave XLR Pro. As I'm writing the script, I will put it into chapters. These are going to be the chapters that you see underneath the videos. Not every video has chapters, but most of the videos I make have chapters. So I make chapters like this. As I record the videos, I organize it as follows. I have all of the A-roll in one folder, and then I have the chapters in separate folders here. So all of these are the takes for chapter 4. All of these are the takes for chapter 6. And so I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to show you the video because it's in the middle of being edited right now. Hopefully this doesn't destroy the stream. It might, but we'll see. So I use DaVinci Resolve. So what you're talking about just goes into folders. Yeah, there's a little bit of optimization on my Stream Deck for it. But this is the video, so this is just the timeline for the video. I make use of all of my monitors while I'm editing, by the way. I'm like, bro, if I'm gonna have a quad monitor set up, I'm gonna use every single fucking monitor to edit. So like, I don't know if this is lagging my stream out, but like, I use an entire monitor just for my timeline. This will probably lag out the stream, but yeah, this is like, I'm not done with this video yet. I'm very far from being done. So the video has like little red markers, and so as I record B-roll footage, I have the marker of where that B-roll footage is supposed to go. So you can see how much B-roll I still need to record / edit. But yeah, this is the video so far. I put so much effort into like these fucking smooth transitions. Is this lagging my stream? I feel like it is lagging my stream. Is it? I have like these smooth ass transitions just to make it easier for you guys to focus on the video.
Expander, which is kind of like a noise.
See that? Oh, how smooth is that? I'm like, oh, I want to focus on different part of the video.
In reverse. Over here, we've got voice.
Oh, so smooth. Anyway, that's how I edit. Yeah. Call this one single. Whoa, this is gonna crash OBS for sure. Nice. Whoa! No way! Did it just delete everything I was working on? There's no way. Bro, there's no way. There's actually no way. Okay. And we're good. Bro, what the fuck is with all of these? Come Lord? Come Commander. Come Lord. What is all this shit? What's comelord.json? I don't remember making that. It sounds exactly like something I would do. Bro, all my shit I was just working on got deleted. I think I can fix this. This is dangerous, so we're gonna try it. This is dangerous, but I believe. Yo! Move the fuck out of the way! Okay, we're good. We're back. Kind of. So you basically record until you have a good take, and you do 1 to 3 sentences. That's the entire summary. Honestly, that's some good shit right there. It's even better, okay? Because what I do is on my Stream Deck, you'll see here, on my Stream Deck, okay? So on my Stream Deck, I got buttons here. So this is what I do. I could make this better if I use my Stream Deck pedals, but I normally can't be fucked anymore. But on my keyboard, I have a profile here, okay? So this is the record button. So what I do, here's the process, right? I'd sit in front of the video, I'd have my script. Ideally, if I had my teleprompter, I'd use my teleprompter. By the way, Elgato's doing some big updates for teleprompter shit. A lot of it's free, by the way, even if you don't have a teleprompter, for those of you that care. I don't know if you guys care. There's a ton of like really cool updates coming for the teleprompter. That's actually like, you don't even need a teleprompter for it. Anyway, so what I do at the moment is I have one button. I'll sit here with my script in front of me and I'll read my script. I'm like, okay, here's the next paragraph I need to read. Either when I'm at my YouTube setup, I'll actually use the teleprompter because I have my teleprompter connected to that, but I'd like to have one here eventually. So I'd have my script in front of me. I'd read 1 or 2 sentences. I'd hit record, read out the script, stop recording. If the take was bad, I hit this button that says delete, and that will delete the take. If the take was good, I press the green button on my keyboard, and then that will keep the take. So here's the recording. So like, here's the videos as they're being recorded, right? So this is like the video that we just recorded before, like 10 minutes ago. And I'm like, if that take was good, I'm like, okay, I want to keep that take. I press the green button. And then it sucks up into this keep folder. If the take was bad, it will take the last video in this folder and it'll put it in the trash folder. So I can sort it. I don't have to think about sorting it as I record the videos. I just like record 1 or 2 sentences. If the take was good, press the green button. If the take was bad, press the red button. And it does all the sorting for me as I do that. And so by the end of a recording take, which could be like 40 minutes to, honestly, sometimes like 2 hours, depending on the type of the video. But like after I do a recording session, I just have to go to this keep folder, and the keep folder will have only good takes. It'll only have good takes. Sometimes if I have a take and I'm like, oh, I don't know if the take was good or not. So like, I'll do an example, right? I'll do an example. I'd sit here in front of the video, in front of the camera, and be like, hey guys, I like things and they're pretty good at that. And then if I'm like, oh, I don't know if that take was good or not. The take might have been good, might have been bad. I can press this playback button, and if I press the playback button, Hey guys, I like things, and they're pretty good at that. And then I can actually see the recording instantly. So I just stop the recording. I'm like, I don't know if that's good or not. Press one more button. Hey guys, I like things. And then I can quit with another button. If I'm like, okay, I get the point, and I can close it. Hey guys, Hey guys, I like things, and they're pretty good at that. And then I have a button here for doing thumbnails. I don't think it works. Does this work? Does this? I don't even know if this button works. Let's try it. Does this one work? I don't know if it works. Oh, it does work. Yeah, so if I need to do like a thumb So if I need to record like a thumbnail for YouTube, I fucking hate this part of my job, okay? Is when I film a video, I'm like, okay, I need a thumbnail. So let's just say, for example, I needed a thumbnail for like the Wave XLR Pro. I have to sit here like a fucking dumbass in front of my camera like this. And then I look, I'm like, is a thumbnail... That might actually be a good one. Someone can make an emote out of that if you want. But yeah, if I wanted to make that the thumbnail, that's how I would do it. So the button does the 3, 2, 1 countdown, and I could just very quickly bang out like 10 thumbnails. I don't know how I made my head do that.
I've tried using exactly what you just showed, but it doesn't work for me since I've last watched the video.
Which video? What's the plugin for that in the Stream Deck? I wrote my own StreamerBot code to do that. You don't need StreamerBot to do that. I just did that for like the nice 3, 2, 1 countdown. What you could do is, you could do this on a stock Stream Deck. You could just create a multi-action. You can create a multi-action. So here's how you do it. You just go like multi-action. And then you could put like a delay. So you can add a delay. If you want to put like your own sound effects for like 3, 2, 1, you could do that as well. I'm not going to do that, but you just add like a 3000 millisecond delay. And then you could do like a OBS as a screenshot thing, so that will take a screenshot of your preview. So if you want to make thumbnails from OBS, you just set up a multi-action like that. It's pretty simple. I just wanted mine to be fancier with like a countdown, so I added a countdown to mine. So yeah, that's what that's about. You recommend the Beacon Studio or the Wave XLR for dual PC setups? I don't own a Beacon Studio. So I can't really like compare it because I don't own one. From what I understand about the Beacon Studio, I think the Wave XLR Pro is better. But how much is the Beacon Studio? Is the Beacon Studio significantly cheaper? That's significantly cheaper. I would get a Wave XLR Pro because if you use my affiliate link, you can get 5% off. Isn't that a good deal? And then you can also help support a pretty mediocre creator. Right, guys? Where's the script for keep, delete, playback? It's on my website. You recommend I just read that. I'm going to buy 5 and get 25% off. Why stop there? Why not get 20 of them and get 100% off? So yeah. I like the Wave XLR Pro, but my needs are a bit different because I need 2 XLR inputs. I have 2 microphones, and I think the Beacon Studio has 1. Does the Beacon Studio work when your PC's off? I think like a big thing for me is that the Wave XLR works when your PC's off. That's what I really like about it. I feel like if it can't do that, for me, that's a deal breaker. Because it means, when I have the Wave XLR Pro, it means that if I want to game with my streaming PC off, I can still use it. I don't need my streaming PC to be on for this to work. It could be the case that the Beacon Studio can do that. I'm not aware if it can, but yeah. How many mixers do you own? 5 or something? Like 4 or 5? But like the only other mixer that I've used, like actual mixer, was like the Go XLR. I got sent some Mackie bullshit from like a while back. I don't use that. What else? I have like a few other audio interfaces I have. Oh, I have some SteelSeries mixer. I didn't really like that at all. That's actually a good question. Can you use 2 Wave XLR Pros on the same PC? Is there any reason why you would need to do that? I'm pretty sure that you can. I would plug this in to check. I don't want it to fuck up my audio, so we're not going to do that. Also, this is broken, so we're not going to do that. I'm not sure why you would need to. Why do you need 4 mics? Is that why you need it? 4 mics? That's the only reason I can think of. I don't know how to set up the keep playback script. It's in the video. What do you mean? I gave you all the instructions. Hello, Uma. Is this... I'm ready to rename... I bet you this is going to crash OBS. Oh, we're good. Okay. Just to be safe, I'm going to close it and then open it again. You can call me Samuel. Hello, Samuel. Samuel, if that is your real name. I followed your instructions and now my dog is a goat. Like the greatest of all time? That's fucking crazy. Jordan? I have an audio interface that I purchased because of a YouTuber was the worst BS ever and it was rubbish. I trust no one now but Nutty's advice. You should only trust me, guys. Don't trust anyone else. Only I give good advice, okay? Every other YouTuber that isn't me is bad. That's right. Trying to eliminate the competition, guys. Alright, guys. Today on stream, we're going to be programming a ransomware virus and sending it to all my competitor YouTube channels. Hey, Gemini, write me ransomware. Being is pretty close in price. I have a studio but love the idea of 2 mics. Is the dual setup easy though? Because Beacon Studio is just downloading the app on both PCs. They communicate super easily. So, do you need to... So how does the Beacon Studio work? Beacon Studio has 2 USB-C ports and then you plug it into both PCs. Is that how that works? If that's the case, The Wave XLR is technically even easier than that. Because you can connect it to your other PC, and you technically don't even need software on that second PC. It is easier if you have the software in both PCs, but like you don't need to. Just to give you an example of how easy it is. Let me know if your Beacon Studio can do this, okay? I could be wrong and maybe it could do this, but let me know if it can. What I will do as a demonstration. How well does the Beacon Studio work with consoles? Is that a no bueno? Because I feel like for console gamers, I feel like the Wave XLR is fucking beast, okay? The more I use the Wave XLR, and the more that Elgato gives me money for it, the more that I genuinely have fun with it, the more I'm like just seeing the value of it as a product, you know? Wait, how do you mean though? How does it connect? I'll show you. So I have two Wave XLR Pro, so I can easily demonstrate this. So what I've done is, here's the Wave XLR Pro. Okay, I've got a host here. That's what connects to your streaming PC. This connects to your gaming PC, right? So all I've done is I plugged in an extra USB cable to the aux port, and what I'm now gonna do is I'm going to plug that in to my phone. So now it's plugged into my phone. And what you can see now is, if you look into the software, that's it. That's literally all I did. I did nothing else on my phone. If I load up my phone now, and I load up some music, I'm gonna load up a YouTube video. I'm gonna play my favorite song on my phone. And what you should see is it should automatically appear in Wavelength. So over here, USB aux, if I start playing the video.
Chocolate rain. Some stay dry and others feel the pain. Chocolate rain. A baby born will I be born.
And if I want to make that lower volume for my own headphones, it's really easy.
All this in chocolate rain.
Now that's quieter for me, but for you guys it's the same volume. It's the same volume for you guys, but for me it's way quieter. If I want to make it quieter for you guys, it's the same volume in my headphones. It's loud as fuck in my headphones.
Out and see the light.
So that would be the same thing for a second PC. If you just plug into a second PC, your second PC will recognize the Wave XLR just like another set of headphones. So you just go to your Windows settings and output the audio to the Wave XLR Pro. So you don't even need to install anything on your second PC. Now, if you do install Wavelength on your second PC, you can do more with it, but like you don't need to do that. That's like not a requirement at all. Same thing with a console. If I kind of want to get a second switch dock here, just so I can demonstrate it. If you had a console, you could plug your console directly into the Wave XLR and get your audio from your console. It was just like literally just like that. You don't even need to change it. You just plug it in. And so now, pretend this is my second PC. Like I'm gaming with this. Pretend it's my gaming PC. I would be able to hear my gaming PC's audio and all of my alerts from my streaming PC on the same set of headphones. The cool thing about this is it's bi-directional. So you could go the other way as well. What I could do is I could get my microphone, and if I wanted to use my microphone for game chat on a console or game chat on my gaming PC, I can send my microphone to that other PC as well. So you would just come over here, you would create another output, and then you'd add USB out as the output. And so anything on this channel now will go over to my gaming PC or my console or whatever is connected to my Wave XLR. So if I wanted to send like music into game chat for some reason, Or if I want
a proper dum-dum. NGL. But I've watched your Stream Deck buttons playback for VLC,
Okay, can you ask me later?
But how do I make the keep and delete script work and put them into certain folders?
It's literally
Do
the
I
script
need
is
to
there.
already have the folders?
It's there. The script is there. Don't I tell you how to do it in the video? It's like literally you just drop that into your Stream Deck. I'm pretty sure I say that in the video. It does it for you. So yeah. So anything that I put in this channel here, right now it's just my microphone, but if I wanted to send like my music for my streaming PC into my console or into my gaming PC, I would just click that, and then now I'm sending it. The best way for me to demonstrate this, which I've done before, is I could use my XLR mic on my phone. So if I'm like here and I decide that I want to like record a video, I'm gonna prove it for you for real. Yo, I'm like recording a video and like I'm speaking into this mic and not see this. I'm tapping my phone. I'm using this mic. Isn't that cool? And then wait, check this out. See this? See this? Let's say I wanted to send music into my phone's recording. I'm playing music, yeah? If I go here, man, you hear music now. It's probably loud as fuck for you guys. Whoa, that's cool. Right? Guy, hello? Yeah, I'm gonna upload that video to my computer so you can see it. Again, I don't know if you can do that on a Wave XLR. Sorry, in a Beacon Studio. You guys can tell me if you can. I don't have a Beacon Studio, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. That's not chocolate rain. Okay, let me see. Fucking picture. All right, it's uploading the video to my PC. Okay, that's done. So this is the exact video that we just recorded. Yo, I'm like recording a video and like I'm speaking into this mic and not see this. I'm tapping my phone. I'm using this mic. Isn't that cool? And then wait, check this out. See this? See this? Let's say I wanted to send music into my phone's recording. I'm playing music, yeah? If I go here, man, you hear music now. It's probably loud as fuck for you guys. Whoa, that's cool. Right? Guy, hello? Is that cool? Is that like a good demonstration? Is that a good enough demonstration for you guys? Yeah. So, anyway. Again, don't have a Beacon Studio, but I got a feeling that that's something actually unique about the Wave XLR Pro. Bro, I gotta do so much like... I feel like when I drop my video in the Wave XLR Pro, I'm gonna have to do a lot of fighting with people that hate Elgato. They're gonna be like, oh my god, $350 for this when I could just buy this shit for $40 on Amazon and it's exactly the same? I wanna fucking kill myself, guys. I had one question. It's a little up. Once I hear that, I'm going to use your code to get one. What's the affiliate links? What do you say? Bro, did you just say affiliate link? My ears perked up when I heard affiliate link. What was your question? Hit me with your question.
Gift sub.
Paste it again. Hello, Arctic Bite Girl. Only thing I don't like about Wavelength is I have to make multiple tracks if I want to have no music for the VOD track. Yeah, what I'd like them to add is like a mix minus track. Like, I love the ability to create like an additional mix But instead of like, because when you make like a VOD track, you have to like, let's just say I want it, right now I have my stream mix with no music. It's like almost identical to like my personal mix. I'd really love to be able to like create a stream mix that's exactly the same, identical to my personal mix, but I could subtract the music track. You can't really do that with this. But that's a feature that they could add through software. So I could probably convince them to add that in. It's called the Mix Minus. Question for gaming, second PC. Can I use the mics? No problem. I'd like to be able to talk in game chat and stream. Beacon lets you communicate with both at the same time. Probably my biggest thing. Yeah, I just demonstrated that. So, like I said, the aux port on the Wave XLR Pro is bidirectional. So it can send and receive audio. I literally demonstrated that right now. So this recording that you're seeing right here, this recording is on my phone. It's on my phone, but because I connected it, pretend my phone was the second PC, right? I am using the microphone on my phone. In a video, and like I'm speaking into this mic and not see this, I'm tapping my phone. I'm using this mic. Isn't that cool? No, you would use USB-C. Your Wave XLR is connected to your streaming PC and your gaming PC. So the way that you would do it is you would plug this into your streaming PC, plug this into your gaming PC. Your gaming PC is going to see the Wave XLR as just like a regular set of headphones and microphone. So in your settings on your streaming PC or on your gaming PC, you don't even need to install Wavelink on your gaming PC. You can, and you can do more if you do that, but you don't need to. Like, you just plug it in, and then in your gaming PC, you switch your output in your Windows settings. So you just go to your sound mixer settings in Windows, and you would change your playback. Instead of the playback being your speakers or whatever, you would see like Wave XLR. You'd set that as your output, and then as you're recording, you'll see the Wave XLR here again as a microphone, and you'd set that as your microphone. And if you set it as your microphone, then anything you add, so you'd basically create a new mix, and then you'd add USB out to that mix, which I've already done here. You'd add USB out, and anything you add into this column, you can ignore these three columns, or these two columns. Anything you add to these columns, that will go out to your gaming PC. So yes, you can send a microphone to your gaming PC and streaming PC at the exact same time, but you could do more than that, because you can send anything between two PCs. You can send your browser audio. Let's just say like if you're on Discord in your gaming PC and you're with the homies and your homies are like, oh, what are you listening to over on your streaming PC? You can send your music to, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? It's bidirectional. You can send anything you want between both PCs. It's kind of a bit... I think what I might do... Bro, I swear, I could make like fucking 5 videos on the Wave XLR Pro. What I'm going to do is I'm going to release just my main video in the Wave XLR Pro. I think I might do a dedicated dual PC setup using just the Wave XLR Pro. And then I'll do a video just on like a beginner's guide to using Wavelink. Maybe another guide just for processing your audio. Like, I swear, like, I'm going to get a whole bunch of fucking dumbasses that are like, oh my God, just get a Scarlett Solo, Nutty. It's way cheaper. This is like so much more than like a Scarlett Solo or a Scarlett Duo. Like, the amount of shit that you can actually do, it looks like the same thing, but like the amount of shit that you can actually do with it is like actually pretty... In my opinion, it's expensive. It's like $350, but I feel like compared to like the alternative stuff on the market, I feel like $350 is pretty like in line with the market. That's an opinion that I have only because I've been paid by Elgato, by the way. I wouldn't be sharing. If Elgato didn't pay me, I would be like, this product is shit. But since they did, I'm going to lie to you guys and pretend like I like it more than I do. Because I need that affiliate money. You know what I mean? I'm a little confused why you control all these channels in the Elgato software instead of routing it all through OBS. Pretty sure I learned from you separately record your audio tracks in OBS for editing. You can apply it on the software. First, you can't separate. So the cool thing that you can do is, if you want it, and this is what I do, is I control my audio in Wavelength mostly just for me. So I mostly just control my audio in my personal mix. So in my Stream Deck software, and this is why I like the Wave XLR and the Stream Deck together, is because on my Stream Deck, you see all of these channels here. So these are all the knobs on my Stream Deck. This is only controlling my personal mix. You can make it control your stream mix or your personal mix or both of them together, but I only control what I hear on my Stream Deck. And it's up to me what I get to decide what I want these dials to do. So if I turn down the right dial, like that made it quieter for me. It didn't affect anything that you guys hear. You guys are hearing exactly the same thing. This is what I'm hearing is exactly the same. So that's mainly what I use Wavelength for. The cool thing, what you could do is all of these inputs that you see in the side here, like browser, music, and like game, you can add the individual inputs separately in OBS as well. So that's something that I've done. So this music channel here, I like my music channel to be separated in OBS. So you'll see in my OBS setup, how do I fucking use my computer? I have a music channel. I added the music channel separately, and it just says music. Wave XLR Pro music. Oh, here's another cool thing about the Wave XLR. Anything, you see these inputs that you name here? Anything you name here, see this? Wait, you guys can't see. You see how I've named it music and I've named this one browser? That is exactly how it appears in OBS. Any name you give it here, it will show up here. So I custom named this last one to be OBS monitor. Windows actually recognizes it as that name. So if I go into OBS and I look under here, devices, you can see OBS monitor. Like any name that I give it will appear here. I can prove that. If I make a new mix, I can prove it here. And I call this like the Cum Guzzler mix. If I call it that, and then I go into my Windows settings, there is now a new recording device called the Cum Guzzler. So it actually respects the names that you put in. And that's same with OBS. Like in OBS, if I was to add an audio input device, you'll only see here, Cum Guzzler. So yeah, I just thought I'd share that with you guys. Can they fucking have me on the Elgato? Let me take over the Elgato stream for one day, okay? I will talk about this all day. Doubling? Oh, I didn't really like. I accidentally added a second mic video. So yeah. I was able to add all the inputs on the left individually in OBS except for the USB aux for some reason. I had to add to its own mix for some reason. That might be the case because USB aux is like a hardware input. One thing that the Wavelength software does, I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing, but it doesn't distinguish what is a hardware input and what's a music input or what's a software input. You're hearing music on YouTube? Oh shit. Because I added it to my music mix. There we go. Sorry, it was really loud. Yeah. No, I accidentally added it here because I was doing the demonstration. Nutty, can you have a second PC and a PS5 at the same time, or do you have to keep switching it out? I think you do have to keep switching it out. I don't think you can have both. So that's something that I need to figure out, is if I do end up doing a dual PC setup, how will I handle console setups? Because you can only do 2 PC setups, not 3 PC setups. I don't think there's a single device in the market that does a 3 PC setup like that. What you could do is, if you have a second PC and a PS5 and you want to do both, it has a line in and line out. So what you could do is, you could, rather than using the aux for your second PC, you could use the line in and line out. You're gonna have to have 2 cables going in and out. But you can plug the line in. So go from your other PC into the line in, and then go out from the line out back into the PC. You might have to get like a sound card to do that. And then you can plug this into your PS5. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Eventually, I don't know, probably we're talking way in the future. If I ever do move to a 2 PC setup and then I have a Switch connected to my setup as well, that's probably what I'm going to do. I'm going to use USB-C aux for the Switch, and then this will go into my PC. The PC is the same thing. So what you do is, you just come in here. You would add in USB in, line in. So I could demonstrate this with my phone again. I can't be fucked though. So you'd go in, line in from your PC. That would get your second PC's audio. And then if you want to go back, if you want to send your microphone back to your gaming PC, then you would just add, instead of USB out, you'd add line out. And so now that would go back to your gaming PC. Does that make sense? I'm talking to like 2 people in chat right now. So yeah. It's quite the potent device. So worth the $349 with 5% off using my discount code, which you can find over in my streamer Bible. Guys. Right here. Go to my streamer Bible all the way down and search for Wave XLR Pro. And then you could use this, and then 5% off, guys. Isn't that a great deal? So you separate the audio tracks in Elgato software for you, but you still add everything manually in OBS, so you can separate recording channels. Kind of. Yes. Just for my music. I only really separate my music in OBS. I'm considering not doing that though, because it's kind of annoying having to manage 2 different systems for audio. It would be good to just manage it all in one place. But yeah, that's currently how I do it. You could do a second PC and console with an HDMI matrix. Would that introduce any latency though? That's the reason why you would plug the console into the Wave XLR. Because if you plug into the Wave XLR, then you get no latency that way. Dual PC Wave XLR Pro video gonna go crazy. Yeah, this is like the device that has actually convinced me that I gotta move to a 2 PC setup one day. I'm not gonna do it for a long time, but one day I gotta do it, because this actually makes it a possibility for what I want to do. I've been very against 2 PC setups, but I might actually do it now. the unfortunate thing is, the only unfortunate thing is, the unfortunate thing is, as much as I love the Wave XLR Pro, the Wavelength software needs work. It's, and don't worry, I've been fair. I'm not hiding the criticism. I have a section in this in my YouTube video. Wavelength is like, the Wavelength update has been very not the best. It's got like a ton of like really annoying bugs in it. So there's that. If you're gonna buy it, you're gonna have to put up with some early adopter issues. Anyway, that's that. Back to this thing. What's the worst bug you run into in Wavelength? I don't know if this has been fixed, but one of the issues is, I'm not going to demonstrate it now. When you unplug the Wave XLR Pro, it switches from hardware mode to software mode. Because right now, like I said, it doesn't look like it's different, but it's running in hardware mode right now. Every single time you unplug your Wave XLR Pro, it's going to switch to software mode. And that takes like a few seconds. And what I've noticed is sometimes it could take like maybe a minute or two. And if you think that Wavelength is frozen and then you just restart Wavelength, you're going to delete all of your settings. That happened to me multiple times. So yeah, I did actually lose all my settings. I think the first time I plugged it in, it actually deleted all my Wavelength settings, so I had to set up everything again. The other thing is, I noticed that when I unplugged my XLR port, like when I unplug my XLR mic, it reinitializes, which is super fucking annoying. It also reinitializes when I turn off phantom power. It shouldn't really be doing that. It should just turn it off. I don't really want to demonstrate it right now, but my mic requires phantom power. So if I turn this setting on, it's like very, very rare that you would need to come in here to change this to begin with. But like, when you're first setting it up, you might have to toggle this on or off, depending on what mic you have. And it like reinitializes the software, which is annoying. It's stuff like that. It's nothing like super, super crazy. But there are like a number of little issues in here that will be annoying. Sometimes Elgato releases an update as well that just breaks shit. So people have noticed that like maybe the link to the Stream Deck software just breaks. And then they have to set up their Stream Deck again, for example. So it's stuff like that. Do you have any suggestions for mic settings changing when Windows updates? Nope. Good luck. You can blame Windows for that. What I'll say with Wavelength 3 is be prepared to just set up everything again. It's going to be worth doing anyway, because Wavelength 3 just operates so much differently to Wavelength 2. Like, it's a completely different system. So it's probably worth setting up everything from scratch again anyway. You're not going to like doing it. But if you just spend one day figuring it out, then you won't have to worry about it after that. I would recommend just, like, taking one afternoon to just, like, really sort out your audio and, like, relearn everything again. So, yeah. Bro, I'm still congested after fucking, what's it been, like 6 weeks or something? Are you able to split the phantom power so one which needs it, the other? Yeah, so the settings for each input are completely independent. So you can turn on phantom power for one but not the other. you can do that. That's actually what I've done. The other thing is all of the hardware DSP effects are per microphone. It's got a separate chip for each input. So all of these I've got all this processing on my mic. You can set all this individually for each mic. So this is how my mic sounds like, just stock with like no settings at all. It just sounds like this. And if I go back to my other mic still has all of that processing turned on. So if I want to come back here and like turn everything back on, you can also like individually adjust the parameters. So if you want to adjust your compressor or like the expander makes a big difference. This is my audio without the expander. I feel like this made like a really big difference. See that? That's pretty crazy. Thank you, Sergeant Pelon. If you want, I can send you a personal music track of mine. You won't have to worry about copyright issues because it's my own stuff. I can easily send you a sample if you know you'll enjoy it. You can post that in the Discord if you want. If you want to. There's a section for beats to nut to. I generally don't worry about copyrighted shit anyway, because like I have a VOD track, so none of this audio goes. I don't really give a fuck about the copyrighted thing. I have a playlist I use if I'm worried about copyright. I just don't want to listen to it. I want to listen to my own music. I want to listen to Rich Man. You don't want to listen to Rich Man by Espa? Or what about you guys don't want to listen to let's see. What's a good song? What's a goated song? Fire by JYP and Conan O'Brien? They advertise audio ducking. Is that music loud for you guys? Is the music too loud for you guys? Guys, is the music too loud? What about now? Is it quieter now, but only while I'm speaking? Isn't it cool how the music automatically gets quieter, but only while I'm speaking? Right, guys? So yeah, that's already there. I don't use ducking, but it's there. Will it get quieter when you blow your nose? Yeah, it will. I don't use ducking, but it is in there. Can the audio ducking go to 0 when speaking? No, you can only swap it between low, medium, high. I don't know why you'd want it to go to 0 anyway, but yeah, there's only like these settings. It's like
Thank you, Sergeant
high, medium, low.
Palin, for the super chat. They gave $5 and said, "Awesome personality."
Thank you, Pelon. Oh my god. Someone subbed and I didn't read it. Thank you, Extinguisher. Thanks for the sub. Thank you, Pelon. Water Pelon. How do you think OBS tastes if you lick it? Tastes like your mom's. I don't understand why they made this ducking exclusive to the Wave XLR Pro when the other Mark IIs just came out. Because evil corporations are intentionally leaving the best features for the most expensive products. All for their evil corporate greed. That's why. It's because it's hard to explain. It's because it works with the hardware channels. Like, the ducking works in hardware. I guess it would be technically possible for them to do ducking for software channels. But, like, it wouldn't be able to do ducking for the hardware channels. I don't know how to describe it. I would imagine they could add it through a software update, though. Something similar, but it wouldn't work exactly the same. Because this ducking works in hardware. Like, if I wanted to duck my audio for like a 2 PC setup, I would be able to do it. And that's not really relevant for like the original Wave XLR. I suppose you could do it for the software channels, but I don't know how they would do that. You can ask them, though. Are you fucking ducking me? Yeah. How could this happen to me? Elgato really needs to add audio ducking for software for the other devices. Yeah. Have a quick look, see if you... Yeah, I'll have a look at it in a second. Yeah. Dock sets. Okay. All right, now we need to do the same thing. How am I gonna do this, guys? How am I gonna do this, guys? Does everyone know what I'm doing? I have to go back to doing this thing where nobody knows what it is that I'm actually doing. I promise it's cool. The people that were here earlier were like, oh, when I did it. I only send them directly as I plan to release them as I want to get paid to lol, but you can get the exclusive. Oh, thanks. What did you make this in? Who is this? FL Studio? Wow. Fruity Loops! Doesn't the XLR Pro have the same technical specs as the Mark II one does? No. Internals are slightly different. It has a bit more... It has more stuff internally than the Mark II. It also has like another setting called a maximizer. And this is also available only on the Pro. You can't get this. So what the maximizer does is it's kind of like a compressor, but it works across the entire channel, like an entire mix. And this is also done in hardware. So this one can't be done on the Mark II. It basically just makes shit louder. I can't really demonstrate this. How do I demonstrate this? It just makes shit louder. If you know how a compressor works, it's basically what this does. I know the answer is, but would you ever release TikTok subprinter? Unfortunately, probably not. I have given up completely on TikTok. TikTok is completely a waste of my time and everyone's time. I don't believe in TikTok as a platform for streaming. So I basically said, I made a decision a while back. I said, the tipping point for me was I tried to make a tutorial on how to stream on TikTok. And I thought that was like, oh yeah, that's like an easy video to make. I can like pump that video out in like one day. That was one of the most stressful fucking videos I've ever made. It took me like 2 weeks to make the video because they kept on suspending me for trying to tell people how to stream there. I'm literally trying to get people to use their platform. I'm trying to increase their user base. And I got suspended repeatedly for trying, like, in the process of making the tutorial for that. I'm so frustrated trying to go live on TikTok. And that's just going live. It's like not even trying to do anything. I'm just like trying to make a tutorial about going live. So I said, fuck that. This is so annoying. If you make us go through all of these hoops just to go live, you can fuck yourself, okay? I'm good. I don't need your fucking platform anymore. You're dog shit. I'm done. I'm not making anything. It's a waste of everyone's time. I think it's so anti-creator to make you jump through all those fucking hoops just to stream there. And then your reward for doing that is they de-rank you in the algorithm because you're not using their first-party streaming software. You're using a third-party program. They don't like you using OBS. If you use OBS to stream, you literally get de-ranked in their algorithm. To the point where it's like, why the fuck would you waste your time doing it? So, yeah. So unfortunately, I just, TLDR's hard stance is just, TikTok can fuck themselves, until they make it easier for streamers to stream there. Without having to use their bullshit program to do it.
Play a user-defined.
Would you take a commission to do it? Unfortunately, I mean, unless you're gonna pay like $80 billion to do it, probably not. It's just, it's too much of a headache for me to do it. Maybe in the future, but yeah, it sucks major cock. I'm just gonna not get your hopes up on it. I may do in the future, but like I wouldn't count on it at this stage. I pay you $500 to do it. I'm like really swamped right now, so like even if I agreed to it, I wouldn't be for a long time. I wouldn't be for a while. The problem with doing it right now is like if I was to create anything for TikTok right now, the first thing I would need to do is I would have to find out a way to get approved to stream there, because I'm not currently approved to stream on TikTok because they removed my access. So that's number one. I need to figure that out, and that's at a minimum like a week.
Is the Elgato Wave XLR worth it over the XLR dock MK.2? If
Yes.
I already bought the XLR dock, I don't need to use a second mic, and I got the 4K Pro for my Switch 2.
The advantage is that you can use your headphones to listen to your Switch 2 and your PC at the same time, which you can't really do if you have just the capture card, unless you are okay with putting up with latency. Yeah, so in regards to the TikTok thing, like, even if I'm paid, like, I'm grateful for the offer and everything, but like, again, the first thing I need to do is find out how to get access to TikTok, because I can't develop anything for TikTok unless I can stream there. You know what I mean? Like, that's the first thing I need to do, and that first thing I need to do is like, bare minimum a 1 week process, because I need to like apply for some shit and then hope I don't get banned and wait until I get approved. And that takes like fucking like, if I get suspended, which I most likely will, I need to wait another like 4 or 5 days to get unsuspended again. It's really hard to make anything for TikTok. So I'll think about doing it at some stage, but like for the short term, I can't at the moment. Although I would love to take your money, because that would be sick, because like I want to buy a Linus Tech Tip screwdriver, and that would go a long way to getting me to get there. Like, bro, I want to get a Linus Tech Tip screwdriver, guys. Don't they look cool? They have like transparent one. They have like a transparent one. How cool is that? Oh, hi, Cookie. Who died? I pay for it. If I do it, you're gonna have to give me a lot of time. I just like, I don't have time this month for sure. I'm like very swamped at the moment. Yeah, it's just very difficult to do anything for TikTok. Anyone that's developed anything for TikTok knows exactly what the fuck I'm talking about, okay? Fuck me, I hate doing anything for TikTok. I haven't talked to a single person that's like, oh yeah, like, we made something for TikTok and it was a very enjoyable experience. It's not, okay? It's fucking annoying. It's like the most anti-creator shit I've ever used in my life. Yeah, that's where that's at. Yeah, Cookie would know. It's not fun at all. You know, beep you. Yeah, and then you have to like worry. That's the other thing, like, we're just talking about going live. We're not talking about like doing a particular thing. We're talking about the most basic shit, which is I want to hit the go live button and then I'm live on that's the most fundamental shit about streaming. We're not doing anything complicated. We're just talking about going live, and it's the most complicated thing in the world. Yeah. And from all the conversations I've had, they have zero intention of making it any easier. And the thing is, like, after you just go live, your reward for going live is like, oh, now that you're live, if you ever mention Kick or YouTube, you'll get 0 viewers. No more viewers for you for the rest of the stream. And we're not even going to tell you that we're deranking you. We're just going to do it silently. so you don't even know why that's happening to you. So no mentioning Twitch, because you have to call it the fucking purple app or whatever. Also, I'm definitely getting banned because I like to say phrases like kill myself a lot. And like if I say that there, I'm definitely getting insta-banned for that. So that's not happening.
What are you specifically using the OBS monitor input channel in Wavelink for? Isn't it the same as having OBS linked to the system input channel, or did you specifically set it up differently? And how are you using it?
The idea is I want to be able to output my audio to my headphones without it doubling back into the stream. So I output it to its own channel. So I created my own channel in Wavelink, and then I output it to my headphones, but that only goes to my headphones. It doesn't go back into the stream. Yeah, if I say things like cum lord, like, or cum guzzler, or like cum goblin, like, I can't say words like that. I'm gonna have to say, like, I'm gonna have to, like, censor it by, I don't even know how you would censor that. Swimmer goblin? Yeah, I'll read something. Your multi-chat widget, first time chatter shows blocked bots even though they are blocked in Twitch chat. What do you mean blocked bots? Literally going on TikTok, the only type of content that I feel like TikTok is worth it for is if you do the kind of content that's like, guys, I'm gonna press the red button, double tap the screen, we're about to press the red button in 5, 4, 3, we're pressing the red button, double tap the screen, and we're gonna press it, and you're gonna see what happens when we press the red button. Double tap the screen. Oh, thanks for the roses. Thanks for the hot dog. Ice, yum yum. Double tap the screen. We're gonna press the red button, guys. That's the only content that does well on TikTok. I swear to fucking God, I'm gonna kill myself if I ever see that again. I fucking hate TikTok as a streaming platform, or just as a platform in general. It's very awkward because inevitably, like when I go to TwitchCon every year, I bump into, for some reason, the employees that work on TikTok Live Studio are always there, and they always come up to me and they're like, yo, we heard what you were saying about TikTok Live Studio, and then it gets real awkward. But they're chill guys. They're chill. Like, they don't mind that I say that. Because a lot of the things that I complain about, they also hate it too. That's always a fun conversation to have every year. When the employees at a company that I've been shit-talking for like several years now are like, hey, we know you. And you don't like us at all. It's cool though, because they are okay with me, like, you know, shitting all over them. TikTok US employees are powerless. Yeah, they basically told me the same thing. A lot of the things that I ask for and I want, they're like, yeah, we want that too, but like, we can't do it because there's so much like red tape that that's blocking us from doing anything. So, yeah. I just wish, bro, it's not that hard. Just let us fucking stream there like literally every other platform. Without having to go through all this bunch of bullshit. Because going live on the app sucks. Yeah, I just like... We want to like create content on their platform. That's like what we want to do. You think my track is release worthy? Yeah, it's good. Where are you releasing it? Spotty? Spotify? Yeah, post it. Alright, back to this thing. This shouldn't have taken nearly as long as I have been taking it. What's the best way to contact your TikTok printer commission? You can ask them my email. Send me an email about it if you're serious about it. Just be warned. My timeline for doing things is like 80 million years. So you may be waiting a while for it if you're serious about it. So, like I said, the biggest hang up is going to be me getting access to stream on TikTok to begin with. That will be the biggest hang up. I'll get to it after TwitchCon. I didn't say which TwitchCon, okay? I meant after TwitchCon. What I meant by that was like after TwitchCon as a concept, you know what I mean? Like after the very last one. The very last one that they ever have is when. TwitchCon 28? Bro, something tells me one of these years, and it's going to come sooner than we probably hope, I have a feeling one of these TwitchCons coming up is going to be the last one. And I'm gonna bet it's going to be the end of their current contract. So I think they're contracted to be at San Diego until 2028. Bro, my money's on that one's the last one ever, okay? Just something in my intuition is telling me they can't keep doing TwitchCons every year. At some point, they're just gonna not be able to do it. Every con feels like the last one. Yeah, but like I feel like it's different this time, you know? Something is telling me. It's like how we always assumed that E3 would be around forever. Where's E3? What happened to E3? Where the fuck are you? No E3 anymore. E3 was like staple of my childhood. And then it just like disappeared. That's what I feel like will happen at TwitchCon. That's why I'm going to go like every year. I will try to go to TwitchCon whenever I possibly can. Because there will be a time where either I can't go because it just becomes too expensive for me, or it just doesn't exist anymore. I think every year is fine, but twice a year, one in San Diego, one in Amsterdam is a lot. Really is that much. The people that go to the Amsterdam one are not the same people that go to the San Diego one for the most part. It's like, they're different audiences. So, we have Summer Games Fest. Whoa! Whoa! Lasers! The lazy! Lizo!
Love with you capturing the Twitch is awful lol.
What's up, Lees? Lesbians are here. Lees told us to raid or she'll stab us. Oh, fuck. That's pretty dark. What's up, Lees? Yo, thanks for the 129 viewers. Thank you. Guys, We're gonna tap the red button in 5. Double tap the screen, guys. How about TwitchCon and cookies? Yeah. Cookie time. Hello, Gez Riagne. I don't think that's how you say that. Made Ubek cookies today. Wow. Did you finish them? Send some, please. Yummers. I like ube flavored things. I'm a simp for things that are purple. Fresh air, at least. Hello, Elemental GT. I'm tapping. Push the button. Guys, double tap the screen. No one can say my name. I said it. Come. I already did. Over. Oh. You like tofu? I don't dislike tofu. I'm indifferent to tofu. Tofu's okay. I have 32 cookies. Holy shit. Bro, you bake so much. I don't know what the fuck you do with everything you bake. You just like give it away? Send them over here. Chocolate cookies are the best in my opinion. I like things that are purple. And holla! Hello, Elemental. I out them in a cookie jar. Oh, okay. In that case, that would last me a week. I want to say hello before I continue Resident Evil 4 Remake. Bro, what is it with all of... Have you guys seen all of the AI Resident Evil 4? Like, Resident Good? I don't know why I've been seeing all of like these AI generated Resident Evil videos on Instagram. Resident Good.
Resident Good 4.
Yeah, and Resident Neutral.
Time for a pillow fight. Oh, you got me.
I'm just petting you. No bear traps here at all. The big cheese.
There's also what's the other one? President Evil. Resident Evil 4.
Resident Good.
So fucking stupid.
Evil 4.
And that is Leon Kennedy freeing a dog from a bear trap for the 4th time this month.
Can't remember the name, huh? A senior moment, perhaps. Look at that chart. Isn't that a beautiful...
Leon S. Kennedy has won the presidency of the United States. The former federal agent secured victory late tonight, capping off...
So fucking stupid. And there's also Resident Neutral. Resident
Titanic 4. All aboard.
Bro, whenever I see an argument online... Alright, thank you, Leezy. Thanks for the lurk. Anytime I see some argument online where people are like, AI, Gen AI isn't art. I present you this, okay? I feel like this is a silver bullet against that argument. How is this not art? Also, all of the Breaking Bad ones. How can you watch this and not think, yeah, that's art?
Jesse,
I don't care if a computer
we need to
made
cook
this.
some Balenciaga.
You wanna cook Balenciaga? You and me?
I've been watching you, Jesse. I know what you do. I know your fashion. It's ridiculous. We will not make garbage.
Yo, what the hell, Mr. White? You're an art teacher, man. You don't know shit about running an underground fashion brand.
We will produce something raw, expensive looking, provoking. I know how to make a piece that
The Harry
actually
Potter
slaps.
one. It's so fucking dumb.
Harry Potter, such an
I've never watched Harry Potter before, so any reference here, I'm not going to understand any references here, okay? I've never watched them before.
honor it is.
Who the hell are you?
Dobby, sir. Dobby the hairstylist.
Look, this
I don't know who Dobby is. I'm pretty sure this is hilarious for people who know who Dobby is. Who's Dobby?
Harry Potter, such an honor it is.
Who the hell are you?
Dobby, sir. Dobby the hairstylist.
Look, this isn't a great... Nobody cancels Balenciaga, least of all your painfully basic uncle. He hasn't got the cultural leverage.
Dobby is not a hairstylist. Are they really remaking Harry Potter? Is that a real thing? I don't watch movies. Definitely not this movie. Too many British people. Are there any British people in chat? If you are British, I totally didn't mean that. It was just a joke. Oh, it's a TV series. Who's the new Harry Potter? Danny DeVito? I'm British. I didn't mean that. It was just a joke. I would never say anything rude about British people. They rebooted Harry Potter. Did they already release it? I don't know anything about Harry Potter. I know, like, literally nothing about Harry Potter. Other than, like, he's a wizard and his name is Harry. That's literally the only thing I know about Harry Potter. Snape casting is unfortunate, though. What's Snape? What's that? First episode releases this upcoming Christmas. Snape? Oh, what's up, Lydia? We need to insert you into some AI movie already. Nah, I'm already in real movies, okay? Like the one with the cars. Snape. That's what I said, Snape. Is that his name? Has anyone seen Harry Nutter? I wish I didn't read that sentence. That was gross for me to just read out loud. They made snake chocolate. What? The fuck is snake chocolate? You'd be John Wick. If you guys had to be cast by a celebrity in a movie, who would it be? If we had a movie about of all of the Nutter, Nuttyverse, which is you guys, who would you guys be in the movie? Or who would cast you? Nick Offerman? Who the fuck is that? Oh, this guy's known for something. He does things.
Well, now.
I recognize him in something. They casted a black guy as Professor Snape. And original actor was white. Oh, that's kind of like... Do you guys ever watch the live action Death Note movie? They did the same thing with live action Death Note. I can't remember whether I like this or not. Oh wait, no, this was the white people Death Note. Yeah, I actually definitely didn't like this. They made like white people Death Note. I remember this. This was pretty bad. Fuck, I should watch Death Note again. I'm gonna watch Death Note again, guys. It's pronounced Snayip. It isn't the problem. The problem is story-wise it has other implications. Oh. Fascinating. I don't want to ask what those implications are because I feel like that's a thing that I'm not allowed to talk about on stream. I got you. Kick chat is not showing the overlay, by the way. Holy shit, how long has that been happening for? Is my multi-chat broken? That's bad. I gotta be honest, the whole day I was like, wow, I haven't heard a single Kick viewer today. Well, now we know the answer. Oh my god, I actually had people talking today. Have I really had tits? Well, I have to figure out why this isn't working. I'd probably be some random Asian Korean actress of the month. Yeah, bro, I'd probably be cast as, like, Aquafina or something. Aquafina as Nutty. Nah, Japanese Death Note was way better. That had a live action, the Japanese one. If you haven't watched Death Note yet, who hasn't watched Death Note yet? Anyone? Anyone here not watched Death Note? Bro, you should watch it. I don't like the white people Death Note, and it's not because it's white people Death Note. It's because it was just a bad movie. I don't know how to describe it to you guys. They turned it into like Final Destination instead of Death Note. And if you've watched both of those things, you would know that why would you do that? Hey, if you guys are in Kick, I'm sorry. I haven't read any of your messages today. My bad. I need to figure out why that is. Live action in the anime? Anime. Watch the anime. I want to be Vin Diesel. You want to be Vin Diesel? I've seen you in real life. The resemblance is, you know, you both, you got, like, eyes. You have, like, I think you have 2 arms. So you're, like, pretty similar in that regard. You have muscles, presumably. I'm watching JJK at the moment. What have I watched recently? Chainsaw Man? Yet small eyes like me. Who would play me? Other than Aquafina. Log off on Kick. Kick really needs to fix their appy. Will that work? Let me try it. Let me try it. Yeah, if it doesn't work, we're gonna blame someone else and not me. I don't like taking personal responsibility for things. Alright. Someone on Kick, do the talking. Okay, it's working now. I gotta refresh all my browser sources. Yeah, you can blame Kick for that. I did nothing wrong. I'm gonna continue Resident Evil 4 Remake now. See you later. See you later, and Elemental Gut. Enjoy that game. Get Sung Kang for you. Oh, I love Sung Kang. That's not even how to spell his name, is it? Oh, it is. That is how you spell his name. Yeah, but that's too obvious. Also, ain't no way I'm going to be that handsome when I'm like, how old is he? 60 or whatever? Ain't no way. That was too easy. I don't want to listen to this. Give me something else. Give me something else goated. Timothy Chalamet. Oh yeah, Timothy Chalamet. I love that guy. He was so good in, you know, the movies that we was in? Those are my favorite, you know? I don't know, guys. There's something about this guy I don't like. I think it's because he was at the Knicks game, and I don't like the Knicks right now. So anyone associated with that city, no bueno for me. I can see you in Dune. What is in one of the worms? Yeah, I can be played by one of the worms. He seems too performative for me. Yeah. I mean, he's an actor and shit, but like, it's kind of his job. I live in New York City. Oh, I was kidding. I love New York now. Sorry, I didn't realize one of the inhabitants of the Nuttyverse lived there. That is his job, but outside that, he sounds very performative. Or seems very performative. Bro, whenever I see these celebrities at Knicks games, I'm like, you don't fucking watch basketball, you liar. Okay? You bitches are there for the clout. I hope they lose today. New York Knicks, more like New York inferior at sports. They probably got paid to be there. I keep seeing these headlines being like, courtside tickets to the Knicks game. How much do you guys think courtside tickets cost to a basketball game? Take a guess. How much you guys think? How much you think courtside tickets go for? More than I care to spend on basketball. Yeah, no, this is like just not for real. 10,000, 5,000, that's cute. I was gonna say 100,000 because that's the headline I saw the other day. I just checked just now. 2 courtside Knicks tickets for Game 3 sell for $1 million at auction. They lost. Someone spent $1 million and they lost. They didn't even win. I think like $7,000-8,000 is like to sit in the bleachers. Like, no kidding, actually. You know, it's so weird. I was watching the game the other day, and I'm just like, because I've been seeing all these headlines for how much the tickets cost. Like, people are spending like $8,000 to sit in like the fucking like 10 million meters away. So I'm just looking in the crowd. I'm like, okay, if you're spending minimum like $7,000, I'm gonna look in the crowd just to see the kind of people. Bro, there's like fucking kids in the crowd. I'm like, where are you? How are you? You're like 7 years old. Your brain isn't even fully formed yet. You're not even going to remember any of this. Did they get sucked off by the losing team too? Oh, bro. Do you know anything about basketball? Who here doesn't know anything about basketball? There's this guy who's like really tall. Like absurdly tall. Like a fucking giraffe, okay? Look how comical this picture is. I took this screenshot while watching the game because I was like, this is fucking ridiculous. Look at the reporter. Look at... This is not fucking for real. Bro, she's trying her absolute hardest to get the microphone up to his mouth. Kid too busy making 6-7 memes every time the score lines up. Bro, this guy's a kid. You ever look at like... I don't know how old you guys are. You ever look at like someone who's like 22 years old and you're like, what a fucking baby, okay? You're an infant.
What's
still.
a vampire?
This guy's 22. I'm like, fuck me. It's just... How tall is 7'5" in meters? Bro's like fucking 2.26 meters tall. Two feet taller than you, likely. Like, actually, almost. Or way past our prime. Bro. I feel like I'm not old. I don't think I'm old. However, I do feel like I'm getting to that stage where I'm like, past habits are starting to bite me in the ass. I like dropped my socks the other day and I picked them up and I like pulled my back. I'm like, I'm fucked, guys. I'm actually just... As reference, average Aussie houses are 2.4 million. Yeah, that's never happening for me. I'm trying to buy property this year, so I feel like that's a fun fact that raises my confidence. I turned 44 Monday. I get out of bed and tear an ACL. All the sitting down all day is gonna bite me, yeah. 2 things that I do that one day I'm gonna super regret. Number 1 is I'm at my desk way too often. And number 2, bro, I'm definitely gonna go deaf in like the next like 5 years, okay? I have not treated my ears well for like my entire life, and I feel like it's too late for me to change those habits. I'm like mega fucked, okay? I can already feel like my right ear's hearing is already like noticeably worse than my left ear. Oh, you said 2.4 meters? How much is it? How tall is a door? Wait. Door height. In feet. (6'8". So imagine if you're like 6. Okay. Imagine I'm 7'5", and then doors are 6'8". So that's an extra, what is that? 9 inches? So the top of my head is like that much above the doors here. That could just be impacted earwax. That sounds gross as fuck. And definitely not a thing I want to think about any longer than I currently am. Check average home ceiling height instead. (2.7 meters). (2.7 meters). So you got like a foot to the ceiling. I'm sure a house on the edge of the desert should be affordable. Yeah. It'd be cool to stream from a desert too. You reckon I could do that? Can you imagine just like in the background having like the gold sand as far as the eye can see? That'd be sick. He's catching cobwebs with his hair. As long as you can get fiber out there. Bro, they raised the price of my internet. Bullshit. They didn't even change the speed. They just started charging me more. Fuckers. I want to be his GF. Very awkward. I would. I'm in Vegas. Does that count as a desert? Yeah, kind of. I've been to Vegas a few times. Shit's like in the middle of actual nowhere. I drove from LA to Vegas and then back. It's a lot of nothing between there. A lot of actual nothing between. That's why I moved back to California. The Californians. Devin? That's what I think about. Anytime I think about the Californians. Devin?
Skip Wilshire. Tangerines. This guy was selling them on the off-ramp over by the 2. Devin? What are you doing here?
It's so fucking
Stuart,
stupid.
why are you him so early?
I skipped Wilshire and took Beverly over to Santa Monica and took that all the way up.
Hey, Stuart, yeah, I just came over to fix the speakers, the outside speakers on the patio.
Time to wake up my
They
son
sound
for
pretty
school.
good.
See you later.
How was
Holy
work?
fuck, I've been up for way too long. I'm so sorry. Okay. Alright, see you, Lydia. I didn't have... I should stop fucking around and start doing something right now. So I've been fucking around for like an hour. Devin? What are you doing here? Alright, back to work. I go back to work now. Back to doing this thing. What was I doing? I gotta recreate this thing, but with 2 scenes now. Devin? Alright, this dual view, we're getting rid of it. Whoa, why is it so long and skinny? Devin? Remove. Remove. All right, we go back here. We're making a duplicate. Dual. Single or dual? All right, and then we'll make a new profile. Dual. What is the longest, what is the biggest resolution you can have in OBS? What's 3840 times 3? Can you even have a canvas this size? Holy shit, you can. Okay, we don't need it that big. Devin? What's 3840 by 2? Hello? All right, and then we will do... Let's make a duplicate. We'll call this port 2. All right, how does this work? So we're gonna add... I need to see my scenes. Crop. All right, size will be 3840 by 2160. And then same for this one. Copy filters. Paste filters. Add scene. Port 2. Holy shit. Okay. And then we need to do... I don't know how we're going to do this. We're going to add... Hello, Nargon. What's cooking? I'm building a special OBS setup. Super wide OBS setup. We're making like a super wide voice setup. Wait, how come that didn't do anything? Add. All right, so check this out. So we've got a... So this is how this... I don't know what this monitor scene would do. Maybe I'll just delete this. So basically the idea... So the idea of this setup would be... I'm going to save this. Dual. So the idea of this setup is if I wanted to, I could like record a video. So say I was recording like a tutorial or something for YouTube. And then I like hit the record button and I do whatever. I can open up my recording folder. And then I like, so that records a whole video that's like side by side like that. So when I edit this video now, I can just slice the video in half in my video editor. But then I could also choose which cameras go into which ports. So I could do this. I could swap it. I could swap which cameras go in like... Wait, is this correct? So that's for a dual setup. And also the audio is separated as well. So there should be 3 audio tracks. Yeah, there's 3. I'm gonna name them. How do I name tracks? Whoa, what's with this low audio quality? Cringe. This will be called Master. Hello, Zelly. Okay. Wait, I gotta do it here too. What would be the best way? I gotta figure this out on my own. Hold on. Wait, master, microphone, desktop. All right. So let's say I want to record my face. Let's say I'm doing like an unboxing and I want to record my face cam and top down camera at the same time. I can be like, woo! guy, whoa, yeah, doing all this shit and all that stuff. Which level? What's the highest level? Apex tier. So this is 4K, but side by side. It's two 4K outputs side by side. Is what this is. Immortal. Doesn't every game have a different name for the top tier? I'm monster tier. Wait. Do I have the monster? Fuck, I don't have the effect here. Wait. Hold up. Hold. Hold. Oh, I don't have it here. Wait. Is there a way where I can copy filters between microphones? No? Okay. Don't worry, guys. The joke will be effective. Valhalla Supermassive! Holy! Well... Hold. Wait. Reverb. Monster. Tier. Okay, there we go. He's Platinum 4. Gotta go. Have a wonderful day, everyone. See ya, Pelon. Here's what I need to do. I need to have a button on my Stream Deck, probably. I need to have a way to switch between single recording mode and dual recording. So this would be like single recording mode. So I'm sitting at my desk. I want to record just a single camera. This is how I would do it. And then if I want to switch to like dual camera, then I'd switch my profile, switch dual, and switch that to dual. But that's like too many clicks. Is there like a way where I could do that in one click? What would be the best way to do that in one click? How would I do that? I could do streamer bot. So I need to be able to change my scene collection, change my profile, and then change dock sets, but with one single button. I might have to figure that out off stream. But it would be nice. It would be nice that to be able to just like press one button and it does all of that at once. So I could be here. Yeah, this is a guide of how to do things on the thing. And then I can go here, and then now I'm doing like a desktop recording. And then, yeah, and then you go here, and then you go over there, and then you do that. So it would be like this. So I got like the first recording. This is a... And then this is the second. Yeah, and then you go here, and then you go over there, and then you do... You are trying to learn that I am trying to make my own home stream server for IRL. I don't know if that is even possible. Oh. Yeah, that's possible. A lot of people do that. If you're doing what I think you're doing. That's definitely possible. I wish people knew what I just did. Because what I did was cool. Whoa, it's so cool, Nutty Dude. You don't have to lie to me, okay? We know it's not. It's fine. I'm used to disappointment. Okay. Yeah, I think this is a good setup. I just have to figure out that one button activation. But this should make it way easier to do my YouTube videos. I think the only thing I would probably do is like get a triple camera setup. But like how often am I filming 4 camera angles? Or 3? Can my computer even handle doing 3 4K videos while streaming? Ain't no way. I'm gonna try it just for the lulz. Before, were you pausing every time you wanted a different angle? No. I was doing a lot more than that. It's complicated to even explain what it is that I'm trying to do. Okay. Do you want me to explain what I'm trying to do for the people that just got here? I'll explain what I'm trying to do. So I'm making like a dedicated OBS setup just for recording YouTube videos. This is just for recording YouTube videos. So this is separate to what I use for streaming. So this is like just for my clean camera setup. So the idea is that I would have just my clean camera for like recording for YouTube. And I'd have a stream deck on the side here. So I'd hit record every time I want to record like 2 or 3 sentences. And then here's an example. Okay, I'll just do it. I'll do one real quick. Oh yeah, guys, welcome back to a thing where we do all the stuff. And then what I can do is I can check that recording I just did. I can press one button on my stream deck, and that will load the video. Welcome back to oh yeah, guys, welcome back to a thing where we do all the stuff. And then I can close it. So like it's just one button to open, second button to close. And then if I like that take, if that take was good, I can press, there's a green button on my stream deck. Can you guys see this? So I have a green button on my stream deck that says keep. So if I press this, it will store that in this folder that says keep. So it automatically moved it. If the take was bad though, and I didn't like the take, I pressed the red button. So here's a red button on my stream deck. I'm like, oh, that take was shit. Let me do that again. I press the red button and it deletes it in the trash folder. So I get to like automatically sort my video as I record it. So that's like the process for recording the video. Yeah, it was a script I did a while ago. So the difference I've done now is I've done like a dual camera setup. So I'm setting this up in such a way where like if I wanted to do a desktop recording and my camera at the same time, I can do that with the same, exactly the same setup. So let's just say I'm recording a video. At some point, I'm going to be doing a video on Wavelength. I'm going to do a beginner's guide on this software. And so like when I get around to doing that video, I can just come in here and be like, start a recording. It's recording. Yeah, guys. And then you like go over here and then you click on that thing and then you do all those things. Recording. It's recording. Yeah, guys. And then you like go over here and then you click on that thing and then you do all those things. And then if that take was good, we press the green button. Bam. Oh. Recording. It's recording. Yeah, guys. And then you like go over here and then you click on that thing and then you do all those things. Recording. It's recording. And then here's where it gets fun. So why did I go through all that effort? What was the point of all that, you say? So here's where it gets cool. Here's how the video editing workflow works. Now what I do is I make, like, say I make a project in Resolve. So I make a project in Resolve. I drag this onto the timeline. Yeah. I drag in the timeline. Oh, you guys can't see this. Okay. I don't know how much of this you guys can see. And what I would do is your mom. Wait. How do I do that thing? Image scaling. Scale full frame with crop. Okay, let me do that again. So here's I take the video in the timeline. I'd make a copy of the video track, and then I'd slice. You're gonna learn how to video edit right now, guys. 3840 off the side, and then I'd shift it to the left by 1920. Well, just kidding. How do I... And then for this one, it's the exact same thing. Look at this. Oh, magic, guys. So now I got two different video tracks. I could move my video around independently from my desktop. And everything's like still perfectly synced. Yeah, guys, and then you like go over here and then you click on that thing and then you do all those things. We only see you right now. What? What? Well, here it is. Can you see this? Recording. So I've been able to split up my video and the desktop recording. Run it back. Okay, I'm gonna do everything I did again. So here's what we got. So I set up OBS to record these types of videos. These super wide videos that have 2 ports in it. Oh, over that thing, and then you do all those things. And so if I wanted to edit this video now, I could just drag it in my timeline. It's gonna be super wide like this. You can see like it's only showing half. So what I would do is I'd crop off one side and then move it back into the center. Like that. Then we'd make a copy of that track there, right on top. And we do the same thing here, but in reverse. And so now what you can see is I can move my camera independently of my desktop recording. But it's all like perfectly synced. And then if I want to do something fancy like, oh, I want to turn my face into a circle. for the tutorial. And then like if I want, I can even add a shadow to it. Boom, there we go. That's the YouTube tutorial. I can make these like synced together. It's recording. Yeah, guys, and then you like go over here, and then you click on that thing, and then you do all those things. Isn't that like such a great workflow now? Recording. It's recording. Yeah, guys, and then you like go over here, and then you click on that thing, and then you do recording. It's recording. Yeah, guys, and then you like go over. I did a similar trick. Yes, yes. But the cool thing about this is the way that I have it set up is I have, so now this is like a dedicated OBS setup just for recording videos. If I wanted to change which, see how I have got two things side by side? I can choose exactly which two things go side by side. So if I want to record a video that's like an unboxing video, where I want to like unbox something on video and have my face reaction, but then the thing I'm unboxing, I can do that in one video. I can do that here. Yeah, guys, we're totally gonna unbox the WL mouse thing. Isn't it cool and purple? And this is cool, yeah? And then I can see, was that a good take? Press one button on my Stream Deck here. Yeah, guys, we're totally gonna unbox the WL mouse thing. Isn't it cool? And then I can just slice it up and put that in my video editor. Fuck. I'm getting a hard on because of how optimized my workflow is. Prevents you from having to record a whole different other. Yeah, it could be a thing like, maybe I want to record an unboxing, but I want to have two different camera angles for it, you know? I do that quite often because sometimes I'm not sure which camera angle I want to use. So now I can record like double angle unboxings and everything will be perfectly in sync. Be all in sync. Whoa, yeah, dude, I'm doing all these things with my hands. Whoa, yeah, dude, I'm doing all these things with my hands. Yeah, play that back again. Whoa, yeah, dude. Stop the video if that take was good. Was the take good? Yes. Puts it right in my keep folder. Whoa. So by the end of a recording session, I just go into this keep folder. I got like 50 takes and all of them were good takes. I don't have to like figure it out when I edit, like which ones were the good takes. This keep folder will have all the good takes. Imagine having 3 angles in the same recording. I could do that. You want me to do that? That'll be the final thing that we do today on stream. The only little bit of optimization that I want to do is I want to be able to switch back and forth between double port or double like thing recording and single. Right now, if I want to switch back and forth, I need to like click in 3 different places. And that's like super annoying. So that's how I go back. If I want to go back to recording a single port, I'd have to do that. If I want to go back to double port, I'd have to do this. So that's kind of annoying. You guys want to see me do 3? And then I'll call it. Because I gotta go to bed. I'm fucking tired. I gotta get a nap in before this Knicks game. I would only because I don't remember how you got the large canvas. All right, I'll do it. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to make a duplicate of this. We're going to call this one triple. We're going to make a We're going to make a duplicate of this one, call this one port 3. And then we're going to make a new profile, make a duplicate. We're going to call this one triple. We're going to increase the size of our canvas horizontally. So whatever, 3840 by 3, which is 1150. So now we have a super wide boy canvas. We got super wide boy canvas. I'm gonna move port 1 here. Whoa, what the fuck's going on here? Don't worry, guys. I got this. Yeah. We got ports. Port 1, port 2, and we add port 3. Oh, dude, I'm cooking. Okay, port 3, and then we're gonna make a new dock, source dock for this. So we're gonna add port 3, preview off, scene items on, add, dock that shit right there. Oh, dude, this is perfect. All right. So now, wait. Scripts, source toggler, port 3. So I can choose, if I wanted to, triple camera angles. Holy shit, it's Kiz. What's up, Kizza? Oh my god, you're alive. I thought you were already ranked #1, homie. What's up, Kizza? The fuck's going on? Yeah, now unboxings and having a live reaction. Can I record while streaming? Because to put it into perspective, for those of you who don't understand what my computer is doing a lot right now, okay? Here's everything my computer is doing, yeah? You want to see? I am streaming in 1440p. I'm also recording at 1080p. Okay, I'm going to write everything my PC is doing right now, because my PC is doing a lot. Then I'm also recording in 4K AV1, and then I'm also doing okay. I'm documenting everything I'm doing, okay? So that's, my PC's already doing that. Oh wait, also, hold on. I'm also doing another... This is just for kick. Okay. This is everything my computer is doing. And then on top of all of this, I'm about to add 3 by 4K at 60 FPS. All AV1. Is my computer gonna explode? Yep. Oh, I can't actually... Wait. Fuck. My canvas is too big. I don't think NVENC can record this wide. So this isn't gonna work. How do you prevent the recursion of screen share in your OBS, this is a completely separate install of OBS.
And all of that with Intel HD graphics.
You're trying to become a coding beast? What up? Are you going to school for it? Wait, my computer can literally not do this. Well, we're going with option 2, guys. OBS is... You gotta understand, each of these squares, each of these rectangles is 4K. It's literally too wide for my computer to record. My computer's like literally like, we actually can't record a video that wide. So this isn't gonna work. Our only other option is if we can't stack it horizontally, we gotta stack it vertically. So, well, 1440p. I want to do 4K. This is for YouTube, so I want my YouTube videos to be in the highest quality possible, so they gotta be 4K recordings. Yeah, you can do 1080p, but I'm doing this for YouTube. My YouTube videos are 4K. I need access to all of the videos in 4K. 'What is the limit? 2160 by 3. I think that's over the limit too. All right, let's ask Gemini. What are the resolution limits for NVENC? i.e., what is the max vertical and horizontal resolution supported? Let's ask Gemini. Maximum resolution is 40. That's not true. Okay. So you can only go to a maximum of 8192 in either direction. So I could stack it triple. I could do a triple stack. I don't like it stacked vertically though, but that's our only option. You could do a 2x2 4K setup, but I'll probably do that. We'll probably we'll skip the triple setup because we literally can't. So we're gonna go straight to a quad setup. Oh, my OBS died. Fuck. I lost everything, didn't I? Did I lose everything? Help? Help? How much did I lose just now? You want to try 2x2? I'm gonna try a 2x2 setup. I like this layout though. That's cringe. We've already tried dual. Dual works. My setup is cooked, guys, as the kids say. Is that what they say? Cooked. Seems like you're about to hop on 2 PC setup. Nah, I'm not going to do that for at least a year. Not until I move at the very earliest. Whenever I move, then I'll do dual PC setup. I'm not going to do a dual PC setup until I need to re-tear everything down and rebuild it again. Oh, bro, if I do actually move in the next year, bro, I'm streaming the entire thing. The entire fucking process. Because if I don't stream it, I'm literally not going to stream for like... I have so much shit I need to move. I'm just going to stream it. Are you keeping all the footage or just upload when you finish and delete? Are you talking about this stream? Every single VOD is saved on YouTube. I don't understand what's happening. Okay. First order of business. First order of business is we... you know what I'm going to do? Wait, fuck the triple setup for now. Can we go back to our dual setup? I have a better idea. No, I mean when you are only going to record those videos with the 2x2 setup, I keep all my footage. So, yeah, I don't delete anything. I'm like pretty psychotic when it comes to that. Like literally all my stream footage for the past 13 years, I've kept all of it. So, to like a disturbing degree, like I have spent a lot on hard drives just to store all my VODs. Will anyone ever watch this footage ever again? No one's gonna watch this. But I keep it anyway. Okay, I have a better idea. So I don't like how what I'm gonna do here instead is go back to source stock. I'm actually gonna enable the preview. And then that looks dumb as fuck. Wait. Hold. The Nutty Archives. I mean, you don't have to make it sound like some Epstein shit. The Nutty Files, guys. Yo, how do I put the preview? Can I change which order the preview is? Or does it always put like the sources above the preview? I don't get to choose that? Do I not get to choose that? Or is it just like that? That looks ugly. Okay, maybe that's better. So now I can actually see a preview of each port. Fuck, the two people that care about what I'm doing right now are probably coming so hard. Because I promise what I'm doing is really cool. Just no one knows why it's cool. Okay. I like that setup. It's kind of cool. That I can see like a preview down here. But we got to do the same thing now. But now we're going to do a quad setup. So, unfortunately, this is too wide. So we're going to go 3840 by 2. What's 2160 by 2? Yeah. Fuck, so much effort. See you next time. Thanks. Ow, my ears, that was so fucking loud. Well, where's my obs bot? There it is. All right, and we have to do the same thing with port 2. And we're gonna have to make port 4. Bro, how much effort? I'm so bothered for no reason. All right, so now we got port 1 there. Port 1 is here. Okay, now we need to do port 3 and port 4. We're gonna do port 3, port 4. All right, back to source toggler. Okay, and then we add them here. Hold. All right, now we got to put the source previews at the bottom so that we can actually switch the cameras. So we're gonna go in, we're gonna add source stock. We'll do the same thing. Port 3, preview, scene items, and then we dock that shit. Oh, is it cooking? And then we can choose. Does it work? Oh, we gotta flip this one. Wait. We must flip. Can you explain a little bit how the ports work? Yes. I can do that. Wait, give me a second. It's hard to describe what it is I'm doing or the value of what I'm doing. It is valuable, okay? I promise you, it is. It doesn't seem like it is, but it is. Save this as quad. Give me a second, and I'll explain it. Oh! Fuck! I did this in the wrong scene collection. Fuck! Fuck me. RIP! Oh god, I did it wrong. I fucked up a lot. That was really bad. We gotta... Shit! Also, why is my camera so small? Hello? Well, I did a big mistake, guys. And unfortunately, we need to redo a lot of that. Can you pour it correctly? No, I did it wrong. No. I cannot. Just believe me. I don't want to explain why. Okay, fuck, we were so close to greatness just now. It's alright. We'll be fine. Quad. Okay, go back to dual. And then we're gonna have to delete some shit. Am I high? Fuck! Oh my god. Okay. It's alright. We'll be just fine, naughty dude. We'll be just okay. I just have fucked up a lot. Hello Ben plays Games YT. We're building a recording OBS setup. Now you might be thinking, what's a recording OBS setup? It only makes sense when I'm actually done. Let's put it that way, yeah? When I'm done, you'll understand. It will all make sense. I'm about to be done in like 2 minutes. Okay, and then we move port 1 back here. Okay, we should be good. We should be good. I'm here for the final result. All right, I can now explain to you everything that we've done. So, all right. I'll explain to you again. I've explained this before for people that were here earlier, but I'll explain it again. All right. I'd like to show you the final result now that it's finished. And I'll tell you why, start to finish, why I did all this, and then I'll wrap up the stream, yeah? So, I'll set you up. This is going to repeat of stuff I just explained like half an hour ago. So if you guys were here earlier, you're going to be like, you already explained this shit. I'm going to explain it start to finish so you guys can understand what I did, okay? So, here's my problem. I have many problems, but here's one of my problems. So, I wanted to make recording OBS videos way more efficient for my YouTube videos, right? So what I've done is I've made a dedicated OBS setup just for recording YouTube videos. It doesn't do anything else. I just use this to record YouTube videos. So not for streaming, not for anything else. So what I've done is I've got, let me just change this real quick. So what I've got here is this would be like a normal OBS setup just for recording YouTube videos. I've got one camera here, and I've got this little dock down here that allows me to change which camera angle I'm recording. So I can choose between recording like my desktop or recording any one of my cameras. So if I'm just recording like talking head footage, I can leave it here. But if I want to record, like, I got a video on the Wave XLR Pro coming out this week, and I want to record, like, handheld footage of just, like, me holding it, right? So I could easily just come in here and record it. And then if I want to record a footage here, like, I want to record this camera angle, for example, right? Like, this would be a nice shot for the YouTube video. I could just, like, hit a button on my keyboard, and I'll start the recording. The right side will see, like, oh, one thing you'll notice is in my YouTube videos, go to my YouTube videos, you'll notice that, like, the tops and bottoms have black bars, because I edit in 2x1. So the right-hand preview gives me, like, it shows me which sections of the video will get cut off. So you can see there's, like, a translucent bar at the top here. And there's also, like, a rule of thirds. So, like, when I'm holding stuff up to the camera, it helps me, like, center stuff. So this is, like, for the YouTube video. And then I can stop the recording. And then what I can do is I have one button on my Stream Deck where I can say, oh, I want to check if that take was good. I press one button on my Stream Deck, and I'll start the recording. And it loads up that video that we just recorded. Oh, one thing you'll notice is in my YouTube videos, go to my YouTube videos, you'll notice that, like, advantage of the 2x1, it looks cool. That's literally the only reason. The tops and bottoms have black bars because I edit in 2x1. So I can see the recording. So I can do that again. Let's say I want to do talking head footage. Oh yeah, blah 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 blah. And then I say, oh, was that take good or not? And I'll start the recording. Oh, wait, let me do that again. Oh yeah, blah 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 blah. And then I say, oh, was that take good or not? And then what I can do is I can. So this is the folder that has all of my recordings. Let's just say that recording I just did. Oh, it's still recording. That's why I didn't hit stop recording that whole time. Let's say that recording was good. I can press the green button on my, well, let's delete this. I can press the green button on my Stream Deck. So my Stream Deck has like this green button that says keep. If the take was good, it goes into this keep folder. If the take was bad, I can press the red button that says delete on my Stream Deck. And then that will put it straight into the trash folder. So it makes it easy for me to sort my videos as I'm recording them. So let me do that example again. So I'm like, oh yeah, Stream Deck, Stream Deck, Stream Deck, Stream Deck, Stream Deck, Stream Deck, Stream Deck. Oh yeah, Stream Deck, Stream Deck, Stream Deck, Stream Deck, Stream Deck, Stream Deck. Was that take good or not? Yes. I press the green button, it moves into the keep folder, and then I just continue recording the video. By the end of the video, I'll have an entire folder of only good takes, which will make it way faster for video editing. So I don't have to think about finding the good takes afterwards. So that's the first thing. The second thing is, a lot of the videos I do, and especially I'm going to try do this going forward to save myself some time, is I record a lot of like face cam and desktop recording at the same time. So what I could easily do with this OBS setup is I could just switch to this dual mode with just 3 clicks like that. And so now this is like a different layout where if I want to record my face cam and my desktop at the same time, or let's just say I'm doing an unboxing and I want to record the unboxing from 2 different camera angles, I could do it like this. I just hit the record and I go, oh yeah, Stream Deck, and well, Stream Deck, Stream Deck, Stream Deck, Stream Deck, Stream Deck, Stream Deck. And then same thing, press 1 button on my keyboard and I go, oh yeah, Stream Deck, and well, Stream Deck, Stream Deck, Stream Deck, Stream Deck, Stream Deck, Stream Deck. And then, was that take good or was it bad? It was bad. Press the red button, it goes into the delete folder, and then I do it again. I do the record. Oh yeah, Wave XLR, Wave, XLR, Wave Pro, XLR Pro, X Wave Pro, XLR Pro. Oh yeah, Wave XLR, Wave, XLR, Wave Pro, XLR Pro, X Wave Pro, XLR Pro. Okay, and then I'm like, oh, was that a good take? Press the green button, it goes into like the good take folder. So I can now do like dual camera stuff. But then the cool thing about the setup is I can also swap what goes into each port very easily. So if I wanna do dual like side-by-side recording of my face cam and like desktop footage, I can do that. If I want to do like top-down footage, or if I want to do like that, I could easily pick and choose which cameras go in where. Hello, Belle. Welcome. And then, finally, if I want to go really crazy, I could switch to a quad view. So now, if I need to do 4 camera angles for whatever reason, if for whatever reason I need to do 4 camera angles, I could do exactly the same thing here. I don't know if I could handle this while streaming, because all of these ports, by the way, are 4K. So this is a 8K video that I'm about to record while streaming. So I don't know if this is going to handle it properly. I haven't tested it. Oh yeah, Stream Deck, Stream Deck, Stream Deck. All the cameras, my stream is lagging because I'm recording so much right now, but pretend it wasn't. Stream Deck's everywhere, Stream Deck. Yeah, that definitely, my computer didn't like that. Yeah, my computer didn't like that. It's because, look, you have to understand, okay? I can't demonstrate that while streaming because this is literally what I just tried to do. I'm already doing 5 recordings.
I hope to see a 10-minute long YouTube one day of you saying Stream Deck 100 times with different voices and camera angles. That would be hilarious.
I promise this works when I'm not streaming. When I'm not streaming, it works. It doesn't work while I'm streaming because I'm already doing 5 separate encodes at the moment. And then I, on top of that, was trying to add in 8K footage. So that's why it was lagging just now. But just, you gotta believe me, off stream it works just fine. But yeah, the idea is like, now I have footage here. Stream Deck. And so if I wanted to, because it's like baked into the same video, now if I wanted to come into my video editor, so where's my video editor? Isn't 16K better? 16K would be like 16 4K videos. So here's how this would work. So now that I've recorded the footage, right, and it's like side by side, what was the point of all that? So now what I can do is I can drag this into my video editor. By the way, all the audio is already separated. The audio is already separated here. So, so if I wanted this is like my microphone's recording, but this is like desktop recording, so I can adjust the level separately. But here's where the magic happens. So now in my video editor, all I have to do is crop off the side like that, and then move it in a bit. And then I make a copy of that video track, do exactly the same thing in the opposite direction. And so now I have two separate videos that I could chop and move independently of each other in the edit, and they're like perfectly synced.
XLR, wave, XLR, wave, pro, XLR, pro, X, wave, pro, X.
It's all synced. If I wanted to like cut this into like a circle, or like, let's just say I wanted to cut this angle here. I wanted to cut this into like rounded corners and then add a drop shadow. And then like position it somewhere. You see how much like faster it is? And I got multiple, it's like so efficient now.
Oh yeah, wave, XLR, wave, XLR, wave, pro, XLR, pro, X, wave, pro, XLR, pro.
Isn't that cool? So if we use all the video track, all 4 angles, that means you'd have 4 video tracks? Yeah. Yeah. And they'd all be perfectly synced.
Oh yeah, wave, XLR, wave, XLR, wave, pro, XLR, pro, X, wave, pro, XLR, pro.
Yeah. I hope that was worth doing. I don't need to make a separate audio track for each video track. They're different. Can you make the editor always load the folder so you don't have to drag and drop the video, saving some time? Technically, yes, but I don't bother doing that because I record the video in batch and I just need to drag it in one time. Actually, what I do for my video editing is I have a template. I made a template for all of my projects. So every time I start a new project, I start with this folder structure. So yeah. I'm all about streamlining so I can get more shit done. The only thing I want to do now is I want to assign, I'm not going to do that on stream. I'm not going to do it on stream because I don't know how to do it right now. I would really like, in order for me to switch from quad recording to like single recording, I need to like click here and then click here and then click here. And then if I forget to do it, one of them, it fucks up the whole recording. So I would love to have like a single Stream Deck button that's like, oh, I want to go from single recording to dual recording. Instead of me having to do those 3 clicks, I would love to be able to just be like, bang. What are those ports? So the purpose of the ports is because I have 5 different cameras and I also want to be able to use like desktop recording. I want to be able to quickly swap in and out what goes in each port. I call them ports. So you can think of the left side as like port 1. And I'm like, what camera goes in port 1? Do I want this camera? Do I want this camera? Do I want this camera? Or do I want to show my desktop if I'm doing like a desktop recording? So like if I wanted to like do a tutorial on wavelength, for example, I can add that as like the port right there. And then if I wanted to change what goes in the second port, I'm like, oh, I want my face cam. Do I want like that camera? Do I want that camera? Do I want the other monitor? Like I have 2 monitors if I want to do that. I get to like pick and choose what goes in which one. And that goes the same for like the quad setup as well. For the quad setup, I can do the same thing. I can swap all the cameras around if I wanted to. Or change one of them to like a desktop recording. Whoa, that doesn't look right. Anyway, I think you guys get the point. Can you like pretend like that was worth the time and worth me wasting your time explaining all that? Just pretend. You don't even have to mean it. Just it would make me feel better if you were like, whoa, dude, nutty dude. That was like actually amazing, homie. I think it was worth your effort. Thank you. Now I feel like it was worth my effort. Yeah. Does this all work? Yeah. Bang! I will say thank you even though I don't understand it. Oh, I tried my best explaining it, but okay. Those are scene previews? Yes. Yeah. Remember, each one of these ports is 4K. So I'm recording my camera in full quality. So the ports are just source tabs? Yeah. Or scenes. They're just scenes. So, this might be one of the most unique OBS setups you've ever seen in your life, guys. I think. Maybe. Each port are just sources, yes. It's just scenes that have sources in them. You are pushing the envelope, Nutty. Keep pushing. Whoa, thanks, Matthew. Let's fly. It's actually amazing. Whoa, thanks for lying to me to make me feel better and protect my feelings, guys. It means a lot to me when you do that. This was the mock-up that we did earlier in the stream. This was like our vision at the start of the stream, by the way. This was the vision that we were working with. I think we did a pretty good job. Oh, this was different. This was my other illustration we did. What's stopping you from having 4 sources all in one scene instead of nested? I need to be able to quickly swap out which camera goes in which port. The dual camera setup is the... Whoa, please don't crash. This dual camera setup is... Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck happened? When did... I don't know how to fix this, guys. I think I need to restart my whole PC. I don't think I can fix this. It's every single one of my cameras. My cam link is fucked. I think my cam link just fucked out. I think it gave up. Yeah, I literally can't fix this without restarting my PC. So it's gonna look like this for the rest of the stream. Homie! You don't make friends with salad! You don't make friends with salad!
Like, none of IRL Pro like if they mean.
I think, whatever, okay? This is a good time for me to just, like, quickly wrap up the stream anyway. I think God is telling me, Nutty, go back to your swamp. You said GPU, no, I wasn't gonna do anything. I promise you. I have to restart my PC. Another fill, no, hold on. I have to restart my PC. It's a hardware thing. It's globally on my whole PC. It's not an OBS thing. Well, hey, at least you got to see it, yeah? You got to see the technology. Homie. Well, I should wrap up the stream then, since my stream is fucked anyway. I wanted to keep streaming, but I'm going to take that as a sign from God that I should go do something more productive, like my dailies. Well, I already did my dailies, so maybe not. Maybe go to sleep instead. I should probably go to sleep instead of doing my dailies. Alright, who am I rating? What'd I miss? Everything. You missed. I really hope that when I restart my PC, this works. I hope it's not actually broken, because I don't know if I can get another one of these cam links. All right, guys. Well, I'll see you guys in 2 days, potentially. I'm going to try getting my Wave XLR Pro video out by Friday. I gotta be honest with you, I don't think that's happening. But I will do my best, okay? It depends on how sad I am at the outcome of this Knicks game. Bro, I need the Knicks to lose, okay? I'm going for Victor Wembanyama, guys. If I'm too sad from this NBA game, I'm not doing any work today, okay? All right, 07, guys. I don't know who I'm rating. I'm just gonna rate Oats, because I might hang out in Oats' stream for like 10 minutes before I was gonna say kick the bucket, but I'm not dying. As far as I know, I'm not anyway. All right, guys, 07. 07, guys. 07, 07, 07, 07. See you guys on Friday. Gotta be honest, probably won't stream on Friday. See you guys on Friday. Maybe I'll stream on Saturday. I got a concert on Saturday. Maybe I'll stream after the concert on Saturday. So, take care, guys. Joy Evil, Cafe, Google Charles, Zero Places, Pop Tart, Bofa D's, Frosty, Dan, the Growly Bear, Unity, Bell, 07, everyone. I'll see you guys soon. I'll see you guys after IVE on Saturday. Alright. Good night, my friends. I'm trying to end the stream, but I don't know how. I don't know where the button is. Okay, thank you.